Audio checking just in case. See this.
Yeah, let's pull up your page first.
You're good, no worries.
There we go.
Sorry for the delay on that one too, so.
No, you're all good, don't worry.
With that feed, let's see here. All right, I think we are live and ready to go. Welcome on in, everyone. This is Pun Master Logue, and we are live with a very special guest. Why don't you introduce yourself, good individual?
Hello, everybody. My name is Illuminate. I run DPW Wrestling. We had an amazing show last night for you on Event Horizon. That was an amazing night one.
It definitely was indeed. Definitely quite the surprise there.
Yeah, and I just looked at the first match. Oh, God.
Yep. It's not going to be a dream match. It's going to be a nightmare match, to say the least. But
yeah, we've had Anthony a few times.
Well, it was only just a matter of time until we were actually going to see these two in the ring against each other. So, suffice to say, it was not easy, but I definitely will say thank you to World Z.
Yeah, the second you see Lenny in here, though, I'm out.
I was going to save that for the next time, but we'll see how that goes. But thanks for the bits and thanks for the subscribe there, brother. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. Jesus, my words getting all twisted as usual. So but yeah, why don't you tell us a little bit more about what you do normally on your streams and stuff, if I may ask? And
so on my streams, oh sorry, don't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. No worries.
So my streams, normally we stream on Sundays. We do Dorado Pro Wrestling. We're also at E-Federation. We've got a couple familiar faces that you may have seen here. Obviously, you saw Gunnar Baldus, Marcus Kane, Aleki Fatu. Those are our guys. They put up a hell of a fight. Can't believe we lost to a slug.
Yep.
And we're getting set up for our second half of the season. We'll be kicking things off with also a tag tournament, as well as our, you can call it a G1 Climax, Continental Classic. We're calling it the Invitational. We've got a lot of representatives. We've got representatives from FEL, from 353, Rando Party Wrestling as well, so do come check it out if you have a chance.
Hello, I am hanging out with my sister, so I have no
I'm excited to run that.
I will try my best.
Like, really very excited, because it was something I wanted to do in the first season, never got around to it, so now I'm deciding to do it now.
Hey, better late than never, and it's an exciting time to see a lot of E-Feds taking part in some very, very exciting opportunities and stuff. So I'm just happy to be a part of it.
4 E-Feds.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And TNA. Because we got to get Joe Hendry in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's kind of become a regular thing now at this point, between yours and, of course, RPW recently this year. So
yeah, I mean, I love the guy. I've been watching him since 2016.
Oh, yeah. I watched a tiny bit of his stuff after WCPW finished up its run.
Right.
So suffice to say, I definitely have become a bit of a fan of his, indeed. So there we go. All right, just finishing up some last little sections of stuff. But yeah, how was the trip? Stateside, to say the least.
It was great. I had a great time in Houston. Thankfully, I've lost most of the accent. I came back the first day. I sounded like I was from there.
I get what you mean. Well,
I still say y'all a lot, but I've been saying that before I went to Houston, so that hasn't changed. The flight back was the nightmare.
No, I get what you mean on that. I mean, to be fair, when I was commentating with Setanta last night, unfortunately, some quote-unquote Irish accent was popping. I was like, oh, God, I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, it was a good old-fashioned Donnybrook.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
All right, let me just get the dashboard set up, and then we can get underway with a match that's literally going to split the universe right down the middle, I think. So.
Your Irish accent was fine.
Thank you, I think. Riot Spider. Oh,
Your Irish accent was fine.
Oh, Oh, I just realized he just changed his name.
Changed my name.
Welcome on in, Spectrum. How you doing there, Riot Spider?
Oh, is that Spectrum?
It is. He literally just changed.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
All right, now I know not to do the accent.
Well, I mean, I was the.
Otherwise, I may not be welcome in the Isle of Ireland.
You're good. I'm not gonna say that I had a great accent. I'd say I would usually do the opposite. That's what she said. No. Sorry. It's going to be one of those late shift casual ones. So.
You know what? That's completely fine, and I love it.
Well, it's like I said, we like to be fairly casual here, nothing super crazy. Because it's also, Rando party. Oh, jeez, that just makes...
Don't call me English, I'm good. No, don't worry, the English are bricks.
Tell me about it. It's about like 44% of my lineage, so I completely understand.
The Irish, at least you know how to drink.
Pretty much. I mean, I've never drank in my life, so. Sounds about right. No. Suffice to say, indeed. Thanks for the bits there, brother. Do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And, all right, I think without further ado, let's get right into it with Intern Doug, who was the runner-up in the singles tournament last night, falling up short to a pay-run of 3-5-3, going one-on-one with someone we're both a little familiar with in the form of Anthony from the World Z Wrestling Association. This one's going to be, suffice to say.
I don't know if we're trying to find the best of the best, the worst of the worst.
Oh, no, it definitely is going to be the bottom of the barrel in this one. I literally, talked with World Z about this, and I'm not going to, go too much into details about the conversation, but I literally called this a dream match initially, and he literally replied to me, a dream match, are you okay? I said, you know what, that's right. It's supposed to be a nightmare match. He says, that's about right.
The thing with Worlds is, I don't know if he's rooting for Anthony to win, or if he just wants him to get the shit beat out of him.
Pretty much, I think the latter in that one, so definitely. Yeah. But I mean, in this case, you don't really want to root for either or until it gets into a certain point where the match actually becomes good, and then it's like, I don't know, it just goes into some sort of weird-ass direction.
I don't know how much time you got.
I mean, you know what? We'll just... it's no time limit, so I think we'll be all right.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, speaking of oh, boy. Welcome on in, Thor. How you doing? All right, let's get right into it then with this next matchup. Also, there will be no music, of course, so sorry about that ahead for those that do like their music with their entrances.
Oh, good. We don't have to hear the RuneScape theme.
Pretty much. Sounds about right. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a nightmare match, and it's scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing Future Endeavors Live, he is Intern frickin' Doug. You son of a pup, how dare you for getting as far as you did last night.
Oh, I can't even begin with that.
I know.
This scrawny 60-pound soaking wet slug.
Slug man straight from the valleys of Death Valley, if you will.
With a face that looks like melted ice cream.
Definitely. It's quite the rocky road from what I've heard in order to get here. And his opponent, representing the WWA, he is a former pro gamer champion, the abomination of the workforce over there. He is Anthony. I'm not too terrible.
What does he say? He's a loser. Nobody likes him.
He's a loser.
Quote, RuneScape God.
He actually even beat Tug Mukau in Tug's debut years ago, so that doesn't surprise me too much. I have no problem bringing that up, too.
What was that, behind enemy lines?
Yeah, that was behind enemy lines. That was in one of part one.
Yeah, behind enemy lines was such a good show.
Yeah, definitely was. It was a fever dream to say the least, and that was just after Tug only had one opportunity, I think, on the main roster too, in their redacted battle royal. So that was pretty much the highlight of that time there. It was still appreciated though.
I don't know who is coming out the winner of this. I don't know who comes out the better of this.
But you know what? Let's just, I guess, quote unquote, enjoy the ride from here. Giggity. No. We're about to go right now into it. They ring the bell right now.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no. Going in for a big Jesus with that fisherman suplex.
Oh, God.
You know, with the Irish whip. Jesus, that crossbody of sorts right now. Kind of in the corner is Anthony. The stabbing punches there.
12 inches in.
Oh!
Jesus, PK, what are you doing, man?
I think Doug's already broken about 3 ribs with those punches.
I mean, literally being treated like a pinball right now in the middle of the ring, back and forth. Forearms to the back, if you will. Anthony already getting him right in the middle of the ring right now. He goes up to the top rope. What is he going to go for? I'm afraid to even find out. Diving splash. I thought he was going to go for the Kokeshi after that part. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Jesus.
We were 1 second away from being saved for the rest of this match.
Indeed. Stomping right up in a drop kick to the back of the head of the slug man from Fresno. Oh, God! Punch right to the gut there. Sorry, I'm a little overreactive sometimes with my...
You're all okay.
Oh, and draping him over the top rope there is the slug man going for the cover. 1. Kick out. Here's the thing with Doug, and of course you probably have already gone up a little bit in studies about it as he goes for a gut wrench powerbomb. The dude's a former world champion in FEL, and he has headlined their biggest event 2 years in a row. So,
I'm sorry, did you say Doug is a former world champion?
He is. He was a former FEL world champion.
Oh, God.
Yep, and to be fair, we used to interchange characters, and that was my character for that year, so... This is how, of course, I will remember that. Oh, is Doug back up right now? Anthony going up for a modified spine buster there.
Oh! Shades of Booker T there.
112th Street Slam or something like that? Oh, going up for the power slam as he goes for the cover. 1! Nope. Going up right now for the Irish whip. Oh, short arm. Damn. Treating it like it's ballet or something. Dragging him right to the corner.
If Anthony hits that 8-9 driver, this place is gonna go insane.
I swear if Doug goes for the 89 driver, that's gonna be crazy.
Oh,
Going up with the Irish whip right to the outside. Too far from V4. Ah, you're not wrong there.
no. I mean,
Doug...
is that a bit more muscle, a lot more rainbow?
Indeed. A lot more shiny head is almost a reflection that goes in the mirror.
Yeah, really right now, though, Anthony just looks like a can of Sprite.
No, pretty much. It's going to set the world on fire at this rate. He's just dancing. Hey, get in the ring, damn it.
Oh, God.
Oh! Going up. Oh, modified slug bottom. About the slime on him. 1, 2, and the shoulder up from Anthony. Are you kidding me?
You kidding?
Wait a minute. Is he actually going to go for it again?
No.
Slug bottom. Could this be it to the RuneScape god? 1, 2, and... Jesus. Going up to the top.
Kidding me?
He's actually giving him a good fight, I'm not going to lie. Oh, as he gets punched right in the gut.
That was Saxon's finisher by God It Bad.
Definitely was indeed. He's gonna, oh, I thought he kicked him right in the unmentionables. Wait a minute. No! You have got to be kidding me.
I almost watched this on the lake ice fishing.
Oh God, clear the deck.
Coast to coast over here with the Van Anthony hater. I don't know what you want to call it. From one side of the ring to the other, could this be it for the Slug Man as he goes for the cover? 1, 2. What? What?
Coast to crotch.
Coast to crotch, indeed. Jesus. These two have hit, I think, their absolute... Well, actually, minus like one small move from Anthony. Oh, and a big elbow. Oh! He got him indeed, almost like in a submission, but the rope break there. From coast to coast as he kicks him right into the hamstring. Trying to injure the former PG champion. As he goes for the cover. 1. Oh! Jesus, these two have just gone back and forth from the get-go in this match. Jeez, and I said last night, usually it's Irish Smash Mouth style. No, it's Slug style.
This is just two pieces of white bread going against each other.
It's the Wonder Bread, minus the knockoff Wonder Bread He-Man. I don't know which one came
first. The Slug's on the outside.
And Anthony digging for gold right now with the fans at ringside. Oh, God. Sorry, I was maybe a bit more. Knee right to the back there. Jesus! He just keeps on going. Thinks he's like he's representing or something to his people. I was like, God damn, man. Hey, I mean, do what you feel you gotta do, man. Bringing him back in. And what is Doug doing? He literally...
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. He gets stopped midway. What the heck was that?
What are you doing? Get down, man.
He goes for a super kick. I'm sorry, that literally just threw me off completely. Throwing to a ringside. Good thing it's a count of 20, I think. Oh, God.
Oh, right on the concrete.
Throwing him back into the ring right now. Actually, is it to the count of 10 or 20? I don't remember that part. That's alright. Slug going back in. Going up. Slug. Bottom. As he goes for the cover onto Anthony. 1, 2. He. Oh, God, he actually got it. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner of the match, Intern Doug.
Hey, now take your high five and hand sandwich. Get the hell out.
Hot dog in your handshake. Anyway. Anyway.
I can't believe he beat me last night, lol.
To be fair, I never had an issue with Intern Doug and FEL. It was more of Jabberoni that I had an issue with because you could have literally lost your career at his hands. But that's a story for...
Intern Doug beat Setanta.
Yep.
And Gunnar Balderson.
Yeah.
One of which is a world champion.
No. Well, to be fair, he also has defeated Doolin and Broly one time to win the world title. Yes, you heard me.
Oh, great.
Broly.
I guess he knew what he used Shenron on.
I know.
To be a slightly above average wrestler.
And, indeed, it's the underground. What can you do as we go to the victory bell? Indeed. Sorry if that was a little bit loud.
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. For the record, it's in my contract not to face intern Doug. Well, Vincent 4, about that. I'm just kidding.
Well, I have a dream match for DPW.
Oh, ooh, that would be a good one. We'll have to talk about that later on.
One time only.
Oh, yeah. Hey, careful, man. You talk about it, it's just like any other DM. If you see small talk that, like, kind of interrupts the thing, then that's your own fault for what happens next on the field. My brother and I learned that the hard way a couple of times, but...
Oh, same.
All right, we'll be moving on here into the women's division with our first title match of the evening. Uh-oh. Should I be a bit worried about that? Oh, yeah, the D20 rolls. Sorry we do that sometimes here.
No, you're all right.
Let me just get this.
Because my rolls are always bad.
All right, good. I mean, at least it still says that you are on a roll, to say the least. So.
I have rolled 3 nat ones in a row.
Jesus, Pete. I've done that too, so I get your pain indeed. All right, as before we get to the Duos Scrog. Gotcha. It's one of the viewers usually coming on in.
It sounds like an orc.
I think that usually would be the case, give or take, but he's usually in flannel, so I mean, you know, do with that with what you will.
So big, a bit hairy, kind of speaks a bit funny, wears flannel, just sounds like a Canadian.
Will appear over your net 1 corpses.
Huh. I see. Good luck if you get bodied then, B4, just saying. Think more old. To be honest, I would have associated that more with like people from Alaska instead of Canadians, but you know, I mean, it's not super far off, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, no, we've got some hosers here.
Doesn't you owe 1,000 bits? You know, I'm not going to pressure people onto that. Let me get to the women's women's division on this one. Cassandra Casino, yep. And then Large Marge the Barge Simpson, the women's champion. And then we'll get to that in just a moment. But first, we have to take care of a good old-fashioned D20 roll. A rollout, or whatever you want to call it. It's not Transformers, but I'll take it. I only grew up on Cybertron, but that's all right. All right, so Loafmaster K, I believe, redeemed first. And then he will get... All right, that's different. Let me just get this thing off of here. Let's see here, that is what I think it is.
K16.
All right, there we go.
I should win automatically.
We'll give you the participation ribbon just in case. Riot.
I hope you get a 2 now, Thor.
Take it in half there, brother. Okay, Riot Spider will get... Well, that actually wasn't far off, to be honest.
Oh, boy.
Yep, you are thinking right, I believe. So, yeah. So, with just Thor, 4 for 4, 4 4. Nope, that definitely wasn't a 4, but that definitely was much higher. Hold on, let me see here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Christian up next with his deal. Okay. All right. I misheard that as something much worse, but we're going to keep that just over there. Anyway. All right, and then Mrs. Loaf. All right. That's actually about right on that one.
Mrs. 14.
All right, therefore I believe that will be V4 with the victory on this one. That's kind of funny because, I actually thought they were a match. Never mind. Anyway, that's all right. All right, we'll have more of that probably later on in this broadcast, but for now, let's get right into the championship matchup here. Large Marge.
Rainbow.
Skittle me timbers, anyway.
Just got an ad break.
Oh, that sounds about right. That happens. Sorry about that. All right, so we have Cassandra Casino.
Rainbow above me now.
I didn't realize Christian was right near you. Hey, you know what? It's all inclusive here, so it's all good. Sorry, may have been a bit much on that from my end. All right, so we have Large Marge the Barge Simpson defending the women's championship against... Hey, I never said I was innocent either. So, taking on Cassandra Casino for the women's championship here tonight after Cassandra won a chamber match last month at Rando Thanksgiving. I mean, hey, you know what? I don't see why not. I'm kind of more of an M&M's kind of person, but that's all right. It's to each their own. So, for the women's championship. Yeah, suffice to say, you have seen at least, I think, a little bit of Cassandra in WWA competition in the past, I believe. What are your thoughts?
100%.
What are your thoughts on?
She's a very talented woman. I saw her a couple times on Dynasty as well as on the normal WWE Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Only she broke up that pin in that triple threat.
Oh, yeah.
She should have broken it up.
Yeah, indeed. It was like literally Sunday night football. Well, American football, I should say. Well, I mean, there's Canadian football. What am I missing? Sorry.
I want to watch the CFL.
Yeah, true. To be fair. Yeah, like literally right in a nanosecond almost. That's just how crazy it was.
Reminds me of prom night.
Yikes.
Or perhaps you could turn your luck around here in RPW.
Well, I mean, suffice to say, she's undefeated right now. She won the chamber match on her own. She had a huge win recently, I think, too, to say the least.
Well,
So,
I fear I gave her commentator's curse.
true. Because we ended up having Doug pick up the victory in that last matchup. So,
Right, so if anyone's to blame, it's Anthony.
oh yeah. But her opponent I am very familiar with. In fact, Tug has actually had a rivalry with Large Marge the Barge Simpson
I'm sorry?
Yes. Before Marge was in the women's division, there was no division. So suffice to say, Marge is a former two-time FEL Twitch Prime champion. And the first time she lost the title, it actually was to Tug, before Tug lost it to Kinky Watermelon. But that's for a different story for another day. Yep. Anyway, that's what happens when you have to fight your fruitful endeavors. But oh, sorry, that might have been a bit much on that end. But yeah.
Watermelon.
Yes, that was the name of a wrestler in FEL. That was very. That was actually about the turn of the decade when the pandemic was going.
That is definitely a name.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't much to it. It literally was just like bunny ears, just a regular top, and then just like regular trunks and stuff. So, what you saw was what you got.
No seeds.
No seeds, but there were definitely some disdain, to say the least. So, anyway.
No seeds, but definitely fruity. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't feel so bad about what I said earlier, so it's okay. Anyway, I think we'll get right into it with this next matchup right now. Marge the Barge, one-on-one with Cassandra Casino for the RPW Women's Championship. Here we go. I think I gotta
get started before I get your stream canceled.
If you don't do it, I might accidentally do that, or the 4 will. All the blood on the clock tower. Anyway. Sorry, I might have been a bit. Alright. Oh, God. No, leave it. Leave it to the late shift and do it. Oh, God. Don't tell Mrs. Loaf that one. The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Hit the jackpot, but she's facing a whale with plenty of chips.
Jesus, Pete. It's for the RPW Women's Championship. Introducing first, I'm just going to kind of throw out on a limb on this one. From Atlantic City, New Jersey, she is the #1 contender for the Women's Championship. She is Cassandra Casino. In the future, I'll probably have to ask all of them where their characters are from, so just to at least give them some.
Don't worry.
Got nothing on me, don't worry.
As someone who has to announce where everybody is from, I understand it.
Ah, love it. And her opponent. From Springfield, Missouri, she is the RPW Women's Champion. Large Marge, the Barge, Simpson. Sorry, must have had a burning barge in my throat. Pretty much, literally must have had like a burning barge in my throat at one point by accident.
That's what she said.
She was a part of it too.
Yeah.
I know. I feel bad about that one too. So for those that don't know, I actually worked a little bit on the title just last night and stuff, so that's why it's got a little bit of a palette change and some extra additions to it. So just to make it a little...
I thought you were about to say you worked on The Simpsons. That's awesome.
No, I wish well, to be fair, I'd be probably more preferable on Family Guy, but that's just my taste of humor.
Or South Park.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Cassandra Casino. And the women's champion, the Barge, Marge Simpson. We're going to call it every single, word on the alphabet at this rate. One-on-one right now for the women's championship. It is our first title match of the evening. It is our first women's match of the evening, to say the least, So it should be, that should tell you that the reason why it's even this slow is because those two other matches are going to be huge going on later on in this broadcast.
I cannot wait to see them.
Oh yeah, trust me. We even got Hell in a Cell for one of them, so that definitely will tell you quite a bit. As we get in right now with match number 2 on this card, Cassandra Casino with the Irish whip there. Bull rush into the corner. Jesus, Pete. Trying to choke out Marge. There you go. Oh, no. Jesus, dominating the women's champion right now.
Well, you got to keep the big woman down.
Yeah. Why do you? Cassandra Casino with a diving splash on the Marge right now, dominating. Yeesh. Slice it or dice it, I tell you.
Well, I know Casino likes dice.
Oh, definitely indeed. Trying to break the arm there. Definitely indeed. Going to kick the women's champion right now. Jesus, I haven't seen Marge this messed up in a while.
Oh, right in the beehive.
Definitely indeed. I see what all the buzz is about. We got the women's champ. Oh, with the elbow.
Oh, God.
Springboard disaster kick. Jesus, P right now. Marge in control right now with the Fire Woman's carry. Dropping her with a punch to the face, trying to break the button up. She goes for the cover. 1. Jesus, if her submission maneuver is the honey trap, we're all in trouble, I swear. Going up right now for the forearm to the face of the challenger for the women's title. Cassandra looking in trouble right now. Maybe she went all in a little too soon, and right now she might be folding if she doesn't get some sort of rebuttal. Pop up with the knee and a roundhouse to the back of the head.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Ow! Airplane spin into a TKO. Oh God, she just got back up. Jeez.
Oh my.
Throwing her out. Oh God, that was almost too instant.
I see why we call her the Barge.
Oh yeah. Well, shout out to Toxic Trent for coming up with that deal on that one.
Good God.
Oh God, I think her head collided with that ring post. No, she's back up. Never mind. She ain't messing around too much more. So, Jesus, this match has already just been so back and forth from the get-go.
She was using vibe. And unleashed energy.
Definitely, indeed. Picking her spots almost like it's a Pokemon battle. Picking up the women's champion right now.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Crescent moon kick there, following the arm wringer.
Marge's legs are about the size of Casino's torso.
That is true.
And just a bit more.
Literally taking the crap. Oh! Oh god! Oh! With that somersault senton attempt, but it just turned into just a somersault plancha attempt and just literally just went thunk.
A few of those.
Definitely, indeed. As she goes for it, feast your eyes, nose right onto the knee there. Oh, throwing her to the other side.
Oh god. I think Casino learned at the flight school of Rose Wolf.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
She actually connected with the heel of the foot, though. And they say that I'm a heel sometimes. Anyway. Throwing her back into the ring right now. Not looking good for the challenger for the women's title. With the Irish whip. The drop down leapfrog. Ooh, missing the attempt at the desperation kick. Well, uh-oh. Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Not looking good for the challenger there. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, God.
If he does a coast-to-coast, I'm walking out of this booth.
I mean, he already had Anthony do one. Why not with the other one? Uh-oh.
Yes, but I don't know if I'd like to see a flying fridge.
No. I mean, if we haven't saw William we saw William the Refrigerator Perry do it. Could certainly see Marge do that too. Oh god. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Big roundhouse knocking her out almost like she just took her head off. Going up for the knee to the side of the leg there. Waiting for the whole world to see. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh god, that was close. Going for the cover immediately. 1. Jesus, Pete. Marge with the lock up there. Irish whip right into the corner. What is the Barge going for? Uh-oh. Oh god! Almost taking her head off with that disaster kick. I think that was almost the move that got her the title last month, too. Crashed her.
So much power to those kicks.
Definitely, indeed. Dropping her like a sack of potatoes, I swear. This could be it for the challenger immediately. Springfield facebuster. I had to call an audible on that one. This goes for the cover. 1, 2. What?
She's a tanker.
Wait a minute. Going up.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Going up for the rear naked choke. Could this be it? I mean, it's so effective, it's medium rare almost. Oh, and a jawbreaker there. This could be Cassandra's opportunity. Springboard into a disaster kick of her own. We gotta come up with another name for that.
Yeah.
Oh! Crash out. Jesus, both of them are down.
Just crawl for the cover.
She goes for the cover right now. We could see 1, 2, a new champion. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner and new RPW Women's Champion. She is Cassandra Casino.
Cassandra went all in on her chips, came out double or nothing. We're probably going to get sued for saying 2 things back to back, but congratulations to CC.
CC with the GG indeed.
4,444. Congratulations, V4.
You're welcome.
Great job, Sir Punsalot.
Thank you.
At Riot_Spider, hey, thanks.
Oh, Jesus. Dropped my bottle cap there.
Out them dang bottle caps.
Yep. That's what I get for living in Oklahoma for almost a year worth.
My God, he dropped the bottle caps.
It dropped the bottle caps and smacked them dead in half. No. I was okay after that, but...
My God, them bottle caps right on the floor. God damn.
The son of a pup, how dare he?
I started going stone cold for a second.
Stone cold, going in. That sounds about right. Oh,
You
that's
dropped
cool.
my damn beer, you dumb son of a bitch.
What? Was I stuttering? What?
Hype for CC.
Hyper CC indeed. And we got a big match coming up here. We are about to witness the inaugural 353 light heavyweight champion crowned here in just a
You
moment.
never win big when you risk it all.
Alright, some more 353 representation. Let's go.
Oh yeah, definitely indeed. Want to send a quick shout out to Spectrum, aka the Riot Spider. Thank you so much for allowing this to happen, good sir. We are greatly appreciative of you, as well as we are appreciative of Tommy Callahan and those over at DPW as well over the past couple of nights. So thank you.
Yeah, Tommy needs a raise. I'm not giving him one, but he needs one.
Oh yeah, I definitely would agree, to say the least. So let me see here. Gonna make sure all set.
We paid Tommy in ham sandwiches.
Going ham right now, like sandwiched in the middle between both of them.
Spider, a pile of Cassandra. I didn't know that was you.
Wait a minute. What was it? Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I kind of already figured that out just because of the profile pic, but I get you on that one.
Is this one fall or is it elimination?
This will be one fall. Later on for the Rumble title, that will be elimination. But
Joey Bacon needs to go on a sandwich.
no, he already saw the frickin' catering a couple months back. He will not be.
It must be nice to now have somebody who can defend that title and it not being Jordan Norie.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have to give Jordan all the credit in the world because he will actually...
No. Nothing against Jordan. It's just, holy crap, how could you stop him?
Well, I mean, it was like for 234 days as the champion, dude. I mean, like, he was going next level with every single opponent, even defeating said Joe Hendry, too, not that long ago, actually. So, suffice to say, it'll be in for quite the huge surprise there, to say the least.
Yeah, over on DPW, Jordan Norie made a huge impact. He made his way all up into, as a rookie, made his way into the top of the Ziggurat ladder match. I thought he was about to win it, to be honest.
Rebound when I get back into streaming in January.
And now Jordan Norie is going to be representing FEL for our Invitational.
Oh, yeah, the
That'll
Diamond
shorten-
Division, I believe.
Yeah, he's in the Diamonds League.
Diamonds League, yes, that is correct. I was actually going to say, what was the block names for each
So both blocks are the Gold League. The Gold League is all DPW talent.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, in the Diamonds League, that will be represented by different federations. So we've got WWA, FEL, 353, RPW, and TNA.
Yes, indeed. Just definitely to make sure we figured that part out. Also, so we already have two individuals representing 353. The ones in the middle representing are DJ Jefferies. He is one half of the 353 Tag Team Champions, as well as Kyle Shaw, the younger brother of one Setanta, the Riot Spider, to say the least. We'll probably use that as his nickname going forward, so I'm good with that. So, the one on the farther left, his name is Paperboy. He is, have you ever seen a movie called, was it Captain Excellence, I think, or something? It was with Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, so that is basically, it comes from that, suffice to say. But there was, oh yeah, well, I mean, the more you know. So those three have qualified for this matchup, but there is a surprise one that I have not mentioned to really almost anybody. One that I've kind of been keeping a little secret because he's been out with a injury now for the better part of a couple of months. He had been dealing with a grade 2 concussion, and he has finally been cleared by the doctors to return here tonight. Suffice to say, funny enough that his younger brother is here because, well, suffice to say, the surprise individual has a little bit of unfinished business with one Setanta. And we definitely know his father in the WWA, believe it or not.
Oh no!
Yeah. Yep.
I thought this would have been the one place where we don't see a Slade.
Well, to be fair, Donnie Slade is a former RPW World Champion, so unfortunately, no.
Of course he is.
But he did lose it to Ricky Flash.
We've had a Slade in DPW before. We've had Donnie.
Um,
Short cup of coffee.
Well, he used to be known as Donald Duck Slade, so that's when he held the title last year, winning it from Flamingo Jones, of all people, at Rando Valentine, back on the 14th of February, just earlier this year.
So you had a goose and a duck in the match. Sure, would have been a great gander.
I mean, he lost it to the King of Crows, so I think it pretty much covered a good majority of the avian variety, you know. But without further ado, let's get right into it. Paperboy, DJ Jefferies, Kyle Shaw, and the returning Donnie Slade, the other half of the Crimson Road, when his tag team partner will be in action later on tonight in an ambulance match. So, suffice to say, I am so sorry, Tommy Callahan. All right, let's get right into it right now. This will be a fatal... Oh, why? No, not that one. I was like, Tug ain't even in this match. It goes for the 353 Undisputed Light Heavyweight Championship. Here we go. So, yeah.
I keep looking at Paperboy, and I think he's either Homelander or the Fallout Shelter Boy.
You know what? You're very much, I think, correct on that one. The following contest is a fatal four-way match that's scheduled for one fall, and is for the 353 Light Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, representing 353, he is one half of the 353 Tag Team Champions. If I keep saying that anymore, I'm going to end up losing my words. He is DJ Jefferies.
Just curious, maybe Rad Spider can help me out here. How many championships does 353 Wrestling have?
Well, it currently has the world title, which is held by a Payron. They have the international title, which is held by OG Quantum Strike.
Oh, wow.
Yep, the tag team titles, which are held by Jim Steele and DJ Jefferies, and the women's championship, which is currently held by Lexi Shaw. And then the light heavyweight title, which will be co-promoted between both RPW and 353, and potentially, depending on how things go, it could end up going to other places too for an opportunity or so. So,
yeah, might have to get in talks, bring it over for DPW.
Oh yeah, definitely. And his opponents first. If I'm thinking this is the right person, also representing 353.
The more the merrier.
Indeed. He is Kyle Shaw. Mr. Big Stepper. He's actually Tug's tag team partner over there right now as the Mooshaws, I think, or something like that.
Huh.
I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that.
At least you didn't call yourself the Rickshaws.
Oh, no. Suffice to say, he is quite the underrated competitor, only just... as far as I know, probably debuting just this year, actually. So he's got a lot going on. Literally had a very short... coming up short recently at the Odyssey event over at 353 for the tag team titles, but looking to finally get some championship gold back to Ireland and back to the family of Shaws. And he's getting the crowd going up behind him. There is the Irish faithful, I guess, somewhere in the house here tonight, suffice to say. Jesus, just a wave of emotion. Oh yeah, definitely indeed.
Which was a massive surprise.
Oh, okay, so that makes a lot of sense now. Picking up a pinfall victory over a pinball victory. Jeez, that's actually very, very impressive against OG Quantum Strike. I might as well call him the pinball wizard at this case.
OG must have tilted.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, he probably literally was just Vegeta in this case and literally just got poofed right out of the sky. So, no.
My bad, lol, typo.
No, you're good. No worries. Hey, you know what? Might as well just call him the Pinball Wizard because he's literally going to go all over the place. And next, representing RPW, he is Paperboy from Long Island, New York.
Paperboy video game?
I did not know that, actually. Huh.
It was an old, like, 8-bit game where you just throw papers at houses.
Oh, was it with a skateboard and stuff, or was that something else?
It's either a skateboard or a bicycle.
You might be right on that one. Then I might have seen something like that on Angry Video Game Nerd, which would, I think, explain quite a bit then. It was either that or it literally was the name of the wrestler in that old movie with Walter Emmanuel Jones and I think Hayabusa. I think his original name was Paperboy. So
yeah, I think it was on the Game Boy or something.
Something of the sort, yeah.
Well, it was also in the movie Pixels.
Yes, true.
Movie, but
I mean, I get you. To be fair, the only one I was actually good with, give or take, was Mr. Deeds. So take it for what you will.
Yeah, I'm a happy Gilmore guy myself.
Nothing wrong with that. You know, I can appreciate a good Happy Gilmore here and there. But to be fair as well, I also one hell of an entrance. Something of the sort. Jeez, did you put like literally a thumb and a finger right underneath my chin? Okay. I think the next one right there is a little suspicious. Oh,
I thought
God.
that was the Rizzler.
I had a random thought with that one with Tug and name, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to say that here because that's going to...
Yeah, I don't think we want to call you the Tugger.
No, the Tuggler.
I think that's worse.
It is. I didn't want to say anything else. So that was going to get us kicked off the air. But anyway...
Yeah, I don't think Pungler works either.
No. No, definitely not. This is the Bumbler. Yep. Oh, God, you actually got that from Ronin. Oh, great.
Nuts.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I only just recently saw Tropic Thunder, too, so it doesn't surprise me too much. He's a dude disguised as a dude disguised as another dude. We'll leave it at that.
I haven't seen Tropic Thunder in so long.
I literally could see myself as Jack Black in that movie, to be honest. That's the only one I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with this one.
I got it mixed up for a second with Pineapple Express.
To be honest, I've not seen Pineapple Express, but I get you.
I think that's the one with Robert Downey.
Yes, that is true. And then Tug Vereen. Well, I mean,
that's as far as I'll go with that movie.
I get you. It's all good. Well, to be fair, I grew up watching more Beer Fest than anything else like that. So, I mean, what can you do? And finally, making his return to RPW, representing Slade University, because I usually prefer to kind of keep it a little more, less, but you know, I won't stop you. He is a former RPW World Champion. He is Donnie Slade. Oh, God, he's even got the Slade shades. Very important.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God.
The back alley back shots.
The back alley back shots? Oh, boy. That should be the name of his boy band or something from, like, the 80s. The back alley back shots.
Steel.
Beer.
You know what? I see it. I was going to say LA Night off of Wish, but that works just as well.
I mean, we made a wish in general. I think I got the 7 Dragon Balls somewhere else. But anyway, just dragging on.
Wish didn't come through. I still see it on my screen.
That sounds about right. Former RPW World Champion Donnie Slade looking to try to get his hands on some championship gold tonight and probably say, hey, Daddy, I did it.
Well, if Slade wins tonight, this will be the only belt he doesn't want to take off his pants.
That sounds about right. Got the gold, he's got the black, he's got everything. Oh, God, of course he has a pyro budget on here.
Oh, great.
I'm surprised he didn't have any of his Slade bucks with, too, because that's what he had at last year's show against Charizard, of all people. And this is for the 353 Light Heavyweight Championship. I want to send a shout out to the Riot Spider for working on that just at the very last moment.
Beautiful belt.
It is indeed, and yeah. Suffice to say, I worked a little bit on some extra stuff. I added the Irish flag in just because I figured, wanted to represent a little more, with it. So, and here we go. One fall to a finish in this fatal four-way match. And suffice to say, even Paperboy's got some fans. So, we'll see how this goes from here. We will do the best we can with calling the action, but suffice to say, in these multi-people matches, it's always a spectacle as he goes for a vertical suplex here. Kyle Shaw going after Donnie Slade with the Inzaguri. Right there. Already taking him outside of the ring.
Trying not to be yesterday's news.
Talk about that indeed. It is pay-per-view. He's going up for a huge scoop slam there onto GJ Jefferies. Kyle Shaw. Oh, God. Welcome on in, Blizz. Congratulations last night. Bringing in with the kendo stick there right now, and a European uppercut throwing him in. Oh, God! Paperboy with the... Oh, you're good. I forgot to send it to you in. With a Northern Lights suplex there onto Paperboy right now. Slade going outside. Picking up yet another kendo stick. Oh, God! Crashing into the top of the head. Oh, my God! Talk about a paper cut on that one. Jesus, Pete. Oh! Big Hurricane Rana there as he goes for the cover. Oh, jeez, and breaking up the count.
Oh, God, kick out. Thank goodness.
Oh, God, it would have made it much worse.
I might be slightly biased.
No, you know what? It's all good. What made it much worse, Intern Doug actually would have been a part of this matchup, too. There was almost that for a moment. As he goes for the Inzaguri. Well, actually... And then following up with an elbow. Kind of a shining wizard, if you will. Shining pinball wizard. He goes with the Irish whip.
You've got a big match coming up later tonight.
He does indeed, actually, yeah. Oh, God. He goes for the cover already.
Oh, my.
Jesus. Oh, and a leg drop to the back of the head of Kyle Shaw. Uh-oh, going up for a backbreaker. All right, Kay, I get you. Going up with the Irish whip. Oh, just stopping mid-air. And another Sky Hurricane Rana just barely right onto the chair there. Paperboy getting pushed in. I gotta make sure to remember to turn off the TTS at some point. Going up for the side Russian leg sweep there. Oh, God! Springboard. Oh, back elbow as he lands on the chair. Jesus, talk about your yikes, man. Oh. Uh-oh. What is Kyle Shaw going for? Wait a minute. Tower of London with that cutter. Uh-oh.
Oh. I think the top of Slade's forehead might have hit that chair.
Definitely indeed. Talk about the chairman of the board getting all messed up there. Oh, God. Paperboy getting pissed right now. Oh! Clipping with that kendo stick there. God. Oh, Jesus. Kyle Shaw getting owned by Paperboy as he goes for a belly-to-belly. Just barely missing the chair as he goes to the cover. Slade coming in. Breaking up the count there. A flurry of shots there. Oh, running with the knee. Oh, Luthez press.
As much as I hate to say it, Slade is a very impressive wrestler.
He can be. He comes from prime stock that I'm not sure if USDA approved or something. So suffice to say, I mean, what can you do?
When it comes to the Slade family, I learned to stop questioning things.
Yeah, I just didn't question in general for the most part, minus the boiler room incident.
I stopped questioning why Donnie Slade and John Slade look about the same age.
To be honest, oh, God, belly to belly onto the chair. To be honest, not the first time I've seen a situation like this. Goes for a lion salt. Uh-oh. Oh! Kyle Shaw back in the ring right now. Jefferies. Oh, God! God! Going up, spiral, tombstone pile driver. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, with the shoulder up. Tag team champion DJ Jefferies spinning the record of just smash mouth right into his face. Wait, Slade going up. Modified Michinoku driver. Jesus, Pete, if he actually gets this, I swear. Wait a minute. Awful waffle. Treating him like he's breakfast.
Oh!
DJ Jefferies back up. Snake eyes busting him open. Uh-oh. Kyle Shaw picking up DJ Jefferies. Draping him over the top rope. Oof, side Russian nice sweep there. Oh, as he goes from the cover. 1, 2. Oh, and breaking up the count there.
About to say, what a right hand from Jefferies.
Definitely indeed. Going up once again for the awful waffle. Jesus.
Oh, God.
That's why it turns blue. Springboard. I know, we're just leaving it at that. Sorry. That's where I'll get reprimanded for that one in other places. Double team here from Shaw and Slade. Double team DDT there. Going up for the Irish whip. Slade gets kicked in the face by Shaw. Going up. Oh, clothesline and a fireman's carry to a sidewalk slam there. Interesting combination there.
The Paperboy was right on that trail. Oh, God.
Big knee trying to hit him with that chair. Oh, and he does. Oh, God. Jesus, talk about just your chair shots. Goes for the cover. 1. Going up next for a reverse suplex. Oh. Ooh. Ding dong, the witch is dead. After that shot to the ring post. Impaler DDT. You still there?
Oh, I'm still here.
Okay.
This is amazing.
I'm just good. I just want to make sure so I wasn't like overtaking you.
I know. My apologies, I just had a bit of a work message.
Oh, you're good. By all means, you know. Just let me know if anything comes up from it.
No, you're alright.
Picking up with a double knee. Well, going up. Famous, sir, onto DJ Jefferies. This could be Shaw's moment. As he goes for the cover on the Slade. 1, 2. Oh, and the kick out from Slade. Are you kidding me? Paperboy going back up. Slade in control right now. Paper cut. Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Shaw going up. Power bomb. Oh, and a discus punch. Second one. Talk about the symphony. Oh, and a third one. DJ Jefferies going up. Pele kick. Kyle Shaw with the Irish whip. Oh, gets the double boot to the face. Springboard. Poison Hurricane Rana.
Goodness gracious, look at the distance from that.
I know, it's literally almost about a quarter of a mile almost by that. Going up. At it. Oh my God. Jesus, talk about the double team.
Like a stack of rocks.
Oh, Jesus, Pete. Paperboy messing him up right now. Short arm clothesline right onto the chair. Dropping him with the knee onto the face of Shaw. I just misread that. Exploder suplex. Crumbling him up like a piece of paper as he goes for the cover. 1, 2, and the kick out from DJ Jefferies.
Oh, Jefferies was this close to being recycled there.
European uppercut. Shaw to Slade with a back elbow. Grabbing Paperboy. Going up for his own European paper cut. Springboard. High cross body. Missing that, I think attempted the Moscow meteor or something. Rando there for the knee to the face. Shaw targeting Jefferies. These two still have a lot of animosity against each other. Cutter into a dragon sleeper. God, with a drop kick to the face.
With this move.
Jesus, Pete, right into the face there. On to Shaw. I think Shaw might be out of the matchup. Collar and elbow tie up.
Bring him back in.
Definitely indeed. Jesus. Renamaker!
Oh, no!
He goes for the cover. Oh, breaking up the count right now. Oh, God! I think he busted him open with that. Call that the Shaw shot redemption. Irish whip. Oh, and a discus knee. Paperboy. Fall away slam. Everybody rolling out. DJ Jefferies signaling that this is the end for Kyle Shaw in the matchup. Going up. Impaler once again.
Oh, this time on the floor.
Talk about dangerous indeed right now. Burning Larry. Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, and a big pump kick, sending him down to the ground for the count. Punching him in after that swing. Well, before the swinging neck breaker, I should say. Slade just doing his thing. Dropping the knee there from Paperboy. Throwing him right. Definitely. Oh, God! And a chop block, sending him crashing. Slade. German suplex. Sees Paperboy. Oh, gets the elbows there as Jefferies and Shaw going at it again. Oh, just barely crashing right into that barricade. Face buster. Causing the crash, almost breaking the knees there.
At this point, it's just one move to put them away.
Definitely indeed, to see if they can get enough time for either the pinfall. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Paperboy going after DJ Jefferies. Oh, God! I think his back just collided with that steel step almost.
Slade might be back on the shelf. After the back on the stairs.
Definitely indeed. German suplex. Kyle Shaw going up. Ripcord. Lariat. Jeez, that'll make the money rain. And a clothesline from Paperboy. Oh, God! Oh. Big pump kick there.
That chair into his face.
Talk about right into the face there with the boot. Sending him right into the steel steps there. Uh-oh. Oh, God. See? I couldn't tell you. His older brother probably would have a better idea. Jesus, right into the steel steps again. Uh-oh. Oh, and a super kick followed by the straight jacket German. Jeez, but nothing but vicious from the light heavyweight division. Sending him right into the barricade.
Everybody's down except for Jefferies.
Uh-oh.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Picking him up. Oh, and gets a chop block right into the hamstring there. Thank you, I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Slade going up. Oh, God, with the X-Plex. I think his head collided with... Oh, my God! German suplex there.
Someone's got to get in this ring.
Oh, bloody cross. DJ Jefferies back up. Sending him back into the ring right now at last. Paperboy going back in, following suit. Oh, punching Slade right in the face. Knuckle dusting him as he goes for the cover. 1, 2. We have a new champion! Jesus, that was close. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner and the first ever 353 light heavyweight champion. Paperboy has the gold. Well, actually, the silver in this case.
All right.
GG.
GG indeed. Wasn't super long, but wasn't too bad either.
That was a great match.
Definitely will agree to that one. But coming up next, we were talking about the Void King himself. So what will that mean? Well, he'll be going to collide with the headhunter himself, Harris, in a Hellview hardcore match here in just a moment.
Oh no. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh no.
Been literally at it now for the better part of just a little over a month since Harris debuted recently, teaming up with Vincent 4 and Setanta, calling themselves the Web of Rainbow Chainsaws, aka Team Wark. So suffice to say,
Web of Rainbow Chains.
it was actually V4 who came up with that too, I believe. So
That's insane.
I mean, you know, two of them definitely are, to say the least, but I won't tell you which two.
Well,
So-
I guess it's better than Murder Rainbow Spiders.
Rainbow spiders. And they'll definitely be showing that here tonight in all their three big matches, I swear. Before we get to that. So the rules for this will be simple. It will be 2 out of 3 falls. It probably will be most likely falls count anywhere as well, to say the least. Just going to leave that there and there.
All right.
Suffice to say, we won't be dealing with a normal matchup either. No. Yeah.
We gotta throw a meat stick in there, right?
Oh, yeah. By all means. Definitely with the meat stick. Suffice to say. And then this baseball bat. I think that's about good.
Well, we might not be Arby's, but we certainly have the meats here.
Oh, definitely, indeed. I grew up more as kind of a Wendy's fan, but I get what you mean by that.
Yeah, oh yeah, same.
Going up here right now. All the way down here. Oh, because this person. 234 days interrupted when Harris showed up and then literally took him to the limit. Teaming up with Team Wark, and well, he outworked him, to say the least. So.
It will work, brother.
Definitely indeed. But tonight, Harris looking to finally put the Void King down for the count. But the Void King looking for some retribution after losing the title to one Ryan.
Contract not to wrestle Harris.
Well, about that.
Well, you say that now.
But there is 2025, so we'll talk about
Contracts
that.
expire, you know.
You do have until December 31st at 12:59 a.m.
To resign.
This is gonna be brutal.
It will be, to say the least. Did I make sure that it was false count anywhere? Let me check just in case.
I believe you did.
Okay, just making sure. Yep. Yes, indeed. Without further ado, let's get right into it right now. One of the most anticipated matches for me this entire year, the Void King Jordan Norie, the longest reigning title holder in RPW history of any kind, versus Headhunter Harris. Here we go.
We might need that ambulance a little bit sooner than you thought.
Oh, trust me, we will definitely have more than one on board, just in case in the parking lot. So, the following contest is a Hellview hardcore match that's scheduled for 2 out of 3 falls. Coming to the ring first, he is a former RPW Rumble champion and a former FEL World champion. He is the Void King, the patriarch of the Fallen Kingdom, totally separate from the WWA's kingdom, mind you. He is he is Jordan Norie. For those that don't know, the reason why behind Hellview was because back in the day I used to watch, well, Bam Margera and CKY, and well, suffice to say, one of their little gimmicks was Hellview. So, suffice to say, he comes from a place where there are 96 quite bitter beings indeed. So, there you go. I'm looking forward to this one. This one is going to be hell to see, but
Yeah, to say the least.
it's going to be a lot of fun to view.
Well, I don't know about fun, but it's certainly going to be hell.
Oh yeah, definitely indeed, especially if it's Falls County. We're all over this place. And his opponent. Oh god, they're literally looking at me. He's got a chainsaw!
Yes, he does.
Oh, why not? From your nightmares, he is a former CWL, a television champion, a former WWA Tag Team Champion. He is Headhunter Harris.
And he's got a win over announcer man Evan.
I can't say too much or else I'm going to get kicked out.
Asterisk.
Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Definitely not. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Well, jeez, but is anything like McIntyre with this claymore to the ropes? We're definitely going to need a lot more after this in terms of compensation for any physical damage on the property. Oh, without further ado, let's get right into it. 2 out of 3 falls count anywhere. Hellview hardcore matchup. Trust me, there's going to be more later on in that Steelwood Scramble for the Rumble title. So, oh boy, that's one that's going to be hell to come. Yes, sorry, I had. Without further ado, here we go. He's literally taller than Harris. Oh, God.
He's about a head hunter taller.
Pretty much treating him like a rainbow sherbet in this case right now, just because he's seeing nothing but just colors for days. Dropping him with a monster press there. Jesus,
Well,
Harris.
I have you to blame. I want some rainbow sherbet.
I get you. I was more of a, well, different kind of ice cream person, but you know what? I get what you mean. Because tonight he's going to be screaming, I am hurting right now with these headbutts, because damn, literally right into the face. Oh, no. Sorry, what you checking?
Oh, God.
Oh, God, he's got him just clawing him and trying to bite his fingers off almost with that.
Hammerhead over here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want someone's fingers down my throat, but this might just be even worse here.
At least not in the fun way, but anyway. Going up with a vertical suplex there. Sorry about that. Dropping the knee right onto the face, and Harris gets up. Going up for a pump handle into a tornado, well, thunder bomb there almost. Jesus, and trying to cave in the shoulder there. Goes, picks him up for another monster press. I've never seen Harris in such a disposition like this before. And I've seen him inside Hell in a Cell a couple of times. Well,
I think the only time I've seen Harris like this is when he faced the Beast Coop.
you know, that's a good point, but then again, he's currently not Evil Dead, so at least if we can say one thing, it definitely will be that. Bringing in the cherry. Trust me, I almost thought about it. Oh, God! Oh, he's got him in the minor 49er claw. Trying to make him break out there, but Norie will not fall without this fight. Uh-oh. Oh, God, right into the barricade there. Uh-oh. Snake eyes right onto it. As he goes for the cover for the first fall in this Hellview hardcore match. Nope. Oh, just kicking him like a soccer ball. Or a football, my bad.
Harris definitely trying to make use of that mandible claw. A lot of wrestlers have made success with it. I mean, you look at Mankind, Bray Wyatt. You want to look over at WWE, Marcus Kane with his black hand.
I was actually going to say Marcus Kane, yeah.
Gross.
It definitely is, and it's painful to take right in the middle. That's a fluorescent light tube. Oh, God!
Oh.
Goes for the cover. Is it lights out for Norie? Nope, never mind. Just shrapnel at this point. I think I actually got some in my hair, or what's left of it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, and Harris wants a little bit of a snack.
Definitely indeed about ready to chomp. Just calling himself Jeffrey Om Nom Nom. Jesus. Sorry, I was a bit much. Going up for the Going up for that thing. Oh, God! With that leg drop. Going for the cover. One. No! No, I'm just thinking of Cookie Monster after this.
Champion for over 200 days without
That's a meat stick! Oh, got right in the head there.
Hey.
Snapping into a Slim Jim there all over. Oh, busting him. Oh, my God. His head collided with the announcer table. Wait a minute. King's execution. This could be it for Headhunter already. For the first fall in this matchup. 1, 2, and the shoulder up.
Oh. I'm telling you, it was a meat stick. It gave him leverage.
Snapping indeed there, almost trying to break the ribs after that jumping splash. Picking up the steel chair. Oh, God! He tries to go for another cover. 1, 2, and gets the first fall in this matchup. Jesus, just kicking that arm in. And another jumping splash.
Man, I know Harris can take punishment, but Jordan Norie is a whole nother beast.
Trust me, Tug has been inside Hell in a Cell, has been in a 2 out of 3 falls match, and has been in an ambulance match. He also knows that Norie can go through a lot of pain. Oh, God! Flurry of shots there with the DDT. Of the Irish whip. Right into the ring post. I almost said the ring bell. That's not right.
Oh, no, his bell has been rung.
Definitely indeed with that short arm boot to the face there. Sending him back inside the ring right now. Harris trying to get a little bit of a breath here as he picks up the Slim Jim. Well, meat stick, I should say. Oh, gets it swiped out of his hands. Norie in control right now with the fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Oh, God.
Oh, God!
Oh, God!
And he picks up the meat stick after that. Time to tenderize them, Captain. He just hits him with it. God. Oh, no! He's feeling it all over. Jesus, this could be it for Harris here. He's getting nothing in.
This is definitely meat slapping it. They certainly got beef.
Turning into meat stick mayhem right now. Going up for a... Oh, gets a knee to the face there. Harris back up. Sending him right into the barricade. Picking him up, I think. Wait a minute. Oh my God! He just gets back up. Wait a minute. Patented Texas pile driver.
Spikes him.
Goes for the cover. 1, 2. What? Uh-oh. What is he going to grab? That's a barb. Oh my God!
Oh!
2. He still gets the shoulder up. Jesus.
I don't know what it's going to take to keep him down.
I mean, talk about, like I said, Hellview hardcore match indeed right now. Uh-oh. Most devastating move. What DDT? A little bit much? Probably.
No. Because it is effective.
I mean, it's not the head and shoulders, but it definitely will be effective. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, God.
Oh, God! Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Jesus. Literally using his surroundings just like he's one of the Andersons from the back in the days of the NWA. Picking up the meat stick and just laying him out with it as he goes for the cover on Norie. 1, 2, and gets his own fall. It is all tied up.
Well, now it is crunch time between these two.
Wait a minute.
Oh, God, practice.
No. Is he doing...
Oh, God.
Oh, God, right on the meat stick. 1, 2. He gets it. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner, Harris. Oh, no, we better get out of here real quick.
Oh, God.
GG's.
Put it down.
Put it down. Security, stay back. He's hungry.
Pizza down. Okay.
All right. Not going to lie, I did not know how that was going to go. Well, indeed.
I wasn't expecting a PvP.
Definitely not. But coming up next, a grudge match that's been over a month in the making. Suffice to say, excuse me while I go and redeem this victory bell. Here we go. I might as well hydrate. So by all means, if you want to hydrate as well, go ahead. Take a little bit of
I do
time.
have to apologize because as much as I want to stay, something just came up with work, so I think I have to go into a meeting.
Hey, by all means, thank you so much for coming on in and helping with this. I appreciate it.
Right. I do apologize for that.
You're good. No worries. You got to do what you got to do. Thank you again.
All right. All right, I'll be watching the rest of the show. It's been a great night so far. I can't wait for the rest.
Yeah, by all means. Again, quick shout out to Illuminate. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Go give them a follow. DPW will be starting back up again in January with the Diamond League coming up. It's going to be huge. Well, the Diamond Division, however you want to go about it. Sorry.
No worries at all. We'll be back January 5th, but thank you once again for having me on here.
Yeah, and thank you for stopping on by. All right, until next time, good sir. You have a good one, and good luck at work. I hope everything is all right.
All right, goodbye.
All right, take care. All right, thank you again to Illuminate, a.k.a. Tommy Callahan, for stopping on by. Do appreciate all the help, good sir. Let's see here. Doing a roll of D20. Okay, if we want to do a simple one, that's fine with me too. Let's see what Mrs. Loaf got.
DPW lost to a slug. Got a mid LOL.
Tell me about it. Scrog coming on in right now. Oh, everybody else is getting theirs in. All right, cool. Okay, we've got 3 so far. That's good. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Well, we got a few more people in. That'll be 4. There we go. Our next little intermission. Nothing wrong with that. As we get Christian in first. Actually, no, never mind. Hold on. We got 5 way doing that. Mrs. Loaf will be the first one on that. So let me see here. Gotcha. I'm going to get an earful for that one. Uh-oh. Christian will be up next. Let's see here. All right. Here we go.
Christian 14.
See here, Scrog will be up next.
Asterisk.
I know, I'm sorry. Oh boy. All right. Said Scrog, I think, was next. There we go. Let's see here.
Low. I don't believe you.
Sorry, if I had a way to show it, I probably wouldn't. But Loafmaster K is up next. All right.
I'm back home so I can hear you load. K13.
Welcome on in, Mufasa. Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. You'll be in action a little bit later on in the card, and then finally, I think, is Blizz for right now. Sounds about right. Which means, I believe, Christian has the victory in this one. Congratulations again on both the Light Heavyweight Championship as well as this D20 round. So we will pick that back up probably in a couple of matches from now. Suffice to say.
Chart decreasing.
Definitely indeed on that one. Can't get it all, but you know what? It's all good. So let's see here. We will be moving on, I believe, with more of Event Horizon Night 2. Let me get the card over here real quick. As we have Condor going one-on-one with Betty Fight in a grudge match, to say the least. I know, it's the toilet bird. Yep, that was definitely quite the time there on that one. There we go. In a grudge match that is multiple months in the making. Starting up with Betty Fight and Condor coming up short in a women's qualifying match recently. Leading all the way up to Betty Fight putting Condor straight through a car window that took her out of action for the better part of a month. But tonight from there, Condor recently returning the favor by power bombing Betty Fight right onto the stage, thus leading up into this matchup here tonight where it will be no countouts, to say the least. See here, Betty Fight versus the sister of one Ricky Flash, Condor, looking to get some revenge against Betty Fight. Who will pick up the victory? Only one way to find out. Let's head off to ringside for our next matchup here on Event Horizon Night 2. Hope everyone is doing well still. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is a grudge match with no countouts. It is scheduled for, one fall. Introducing first, they are Betty Fight. There you go. Betty Fight, a former Golden Gloves boxing champion, to say the least, has been a huge hitter in the women's division the better part of this year, going so far back into the summer at Rando at the Rotunda, taking quite a set of hits there over the summer, now finally going on to the big stage to their greatest challenge to date in the form of Condor. Condor, who is currently, the holder of the buy-in briefcase in the WWA. We'll get to that in a moment. And their opponent, representing the House of Flash, she is Condor. Condor getting ready to get into the ring. The holder of the Golden Women's Buy-In briefcase in the WWA. Only just a matter of time until she can finally become a women's champion, to say the least. And I believe that Condor will also be competing in another big-time tournament soon, I want to say, but we will discuss that when we get to that point, when it is the appropriate time to do so. But before that, tonight, she needs to take care of some unfinished business with this arch nemesis of hers. Remember, it is no countout in this matchup. Disqualification is still active. So the only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. But they wanted to fight all throughout the entire arena, and they are able to do so here this evening. Singing the Symphony of Destruction here tonight for Betty Fight. But Betty Fight will not go down without a fight, to say the least. So, match number 2 in the women's division here this evening. We still have one more matchup later on into our broadcast, which we will discuss when it gets to that point as well. But for right now, let's get right into it with this grudge match. Ring the bell. Collar and elbow tie-up. Wind up punch right onto Condor. Betty fighting control right now. Jesus, with the flurry of shots to Condor. With a gut wrench suplex. Condor returning the wave of momentum onto her side. Springboard. Big, Jesus. Collision with the top of Betty Fight's head there. They're going up, grabbing them by the back of the head, colliding headfirst onto that top turnbuckle. Condor rolling them in as they're going up, tucking them in for a super kick. Jesus. Talk about a hitter and no quitter. Going for the cover and just barely even a 1. Jesus, Pete. Uh-oh. Short arm. First kick. Second one into a short arm clothesline. Oh my God! Spiking them right into their larynx almost. Not looking good for Betty Fight right now. Oh my God! Jesus, what was the count on those spikes right now as she goes for the cover? 1. And to the count of 1, Betty Fight still in the matchup right now. Kicking them right into the gut. Going for, I think, an outsider's edge. Betty Fight in control. Well, Condor in control right now over Betty Fight. Trying to injure them in a double foot stomp. Not leaving much room for Betty Fight, who now is in control after that gut punch. Going for the Irish whip, sending Condor to the outside. Betty Fight trying to get some air right now. As they end up going outside, where there is no count out in this matchup. Crashing their head onto that top of the ring apron. The hardest part of the ring, if you didn't know. Condor returning the favor to them, sending them back inside the ring. Going up, trying to go for a power bomb and gets a back body drop there from Betty Fight. This could go a long way into challenging for that women's championship in the future. Betty Fight catching Condor, going up for Jesus, knees to the back and an inverted, well, reverse DDT. TJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jess Thor. Appreciate it, good buddy. Oh, and a Superwoman punch missing there a little bit. Condor with the Irish whip into a military press, into a double knee gutbuster. Welcome on in at your flying 1-8. How you doing there, good sir? Always good to see you. Thank you so much for that. Condor in control right now. Springboard, flying crossbody onto Betty Fight. Oh, and a buzzsaw kick as they go for the... Oh, she goes for the cover. 1, 2, and Condor gets revenge. Here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner, Condor. Thank you for redeeming the victory bell. Indeed. Condor could be the next in line for Cassandra's Women's Championship. Only one way to find out when we get to that point in the future. But yeah, thank you so much, TJ, for that gifted sub to Jess Thor. I do appreciate it. And thank you to Scrog for the hydrate. I do appreciate that as well, good sir. Excuse me for a slight second.
Hey TJ, thank you man. I'm ad free.
Definitely, indeed, it is always appreciative of all the support. And of course, thank you again as well. Always appreciate you, man. Oh, TJ, I did want to let you know that you will be, your character will be in action coming up very soon in another EFED. You'll be a part of a round robin tournament from what I heard. So I'll make sure to let you know when we get to that point as well. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Anyway, moving on to the next matchup right now, we have the Steelwood Scramble for the RPW Rumble Championship. It will be Ryan Williamson, who picked up a huge upset last month.
444, that's the way it should be.
Definitely, indeed. I do agree to that, but I never try to push on it just because, you know. Anyway. Just checking just to make sure. All right. So the rules for the Steelwood Scramble are as total. All right. Hey, by all means, thank you again. To that. As we do have Ryan the King Williamson, who won the championship in a chamber match last month at Rando Thanksgiving, breaking Jordan Norie's streak of 234 days with the title. But who are these open invitational challengers? Well, let me tell you.
Because it pushes back, like I push my notifications.
Definitely indeed. First off, Father Tim will be in here because he's definitely been targeting Ryan Williamson, to say the least, behind the scenes. Next up along with him will be Tekken Tyler, making his return into here tonight. Taking on Violaine, the other half of the tag team of the new light heavyweight champion in Paperboy, taking on Mufasa, making his return tonight.
That's my boy.
Here we go. Muhammad Yusuf making his return, as he and Mufasa have been having their back and forth over the past couple of months. Going up against Electrifying 1-8 making his return tonight. And then finally, from the Isle of Hawaii, Bryonitis. For the championship on the line, here we go. Well, hold on. Before I do that, making sure it is elimination, of course. And False Count Anywhere, just to make sure everything is all good. Hold on 1 second. Well, I guess in this case, we don't need the table. We need a door.
Fuck me.
Yep, definitely. And this. Yep. Here we go. Well, good luck, TJ. I do wish you well. Here we go for the Steelwood Showcase, sponsored by Steelwood Depot. For all your Steelwood needs, go and give them a check out at Steelwood Depot / Toxic Trent on Twitch if he ever does come back. Shout out to Toxic Trent.
The updated Mufasa load because I can give you the hashtag.
Yeah, at some point probably. You might have to DM me about that probably later. The following contest is a Steelwood Scramble match and it is for the RPW Rumble Championship. Introducing first, from the Gathering, he is Father Tim. If you have light sensitivities, I am so sorry. Don't look directly into the screen because of that. This dude literally used the rest of the pyro budget, I swear. But tonight, Father Tim looking for his first piece of championship gold, a member of the FEL roster. Sorry to hear about that. To be fair, I didn't see this coming either, so. Suffice to say, we are about to see chaos on the center stage here at Event Horizon. Going to be one of the most chaotic matches of this entire card here tonight. Suffice to say. Just checking something real quick. Cannot wait. This is going to be one hell of a rest of the show here tonight. As, of course, in our main event, we have Infantry Inc., Ivan Inc., going up against Vincent 4 for the RPW World Championship in a 30-minute Iron Man match as well. Bex versus Blackguard to end off their feud once and for all. 2 out of 3 falls inside Hell in a Cell. And of course the RPW Tag Team Championships as well on the line later on. But for right now, the only thing that matters is that Rumble Championship. All right, we're going to move on from there. Tell me about it. And his opponents, introducing next.
I'll DM you on Discord, Logan. I'll give you the hashtag and the photos of Mufasa.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mufasa. Seriously. Introducing next. Huh. Representing FEL, he is Tekken Tyler. Tekken Tyler, looking to win his first major championship in professional wrestling in general, has come up short in the past trying to go for the FEL world title against the very RPW World Champion himself, Ivan Inc., in the past over the summer at the Super Hardcore Indie Twitch show, I believe. Suffice to say, but tonight he could have an opportunity to finally become hashtag and new RPW Rumble Champion.
Forgot about the Iron Man. Gotta charge my phone.
You're good. No problem, Jess Thor. Appreciate seeing you as always there, good sir. We will see you a little bit later. Introducing next. Let me see here. Gotcha. Introducing next. He is Vio Lane. His tag team partner earlier in this broadcast became the inaugural 353 light heavyweight champion in Paperboy. But tonight, when he fell short for the RPW World title recently on the YouTube exclusive matchup, can he also get some championship gold at last? Vio Lane is an underrated performer in my mind, and he has proved this time and time again, whether in singles or in tag teams. But tonight, this could be his greatest test to date. Introducing next.
Half Chub Ren.
Jesus. I mean, to be fair, the stream already has kind of had something like that, so I get you. Introducing next in this matchup. From the Savannah, he is.
I'm not surprised.
He is Mufasa. Calling himself the Lion King here, looking to gain the Rumble crown here this evening. Try to be the king of the Pride Lands.
Oh.
Also an FEL competitor, but tonight is looking to represent RPW for that Rumble Championship. And his first taste of RPW Gold, which of course we also worked on the strap of the RPW Rumble title to update it slightly and to give it a newer shine, so to speak. Introducing next. Excuse me, sorry about that. From Syndicate United, he is Muhammad Yusuf. Muhammad Yusuf recently on our RPW Rando Super Show defeated Mufasa in a hardcore match.
Myself the devil assassin, but I changed up my character a lot.
Duly noted. Duly noted. I'll definitely thank you for letting me know about that. Muhammad Yusuf tonight looking to finally gain his first chance at becoming champion. To say the least, he has also done quite the number on people such as DM Xavier recently over the summer. Looking to get back into good graces even in FEL, to say the least. This could be it. Introducing next. From St. Paul, Minnesota. He is a former Wrestle Veride heavyweight champion, and he competed last night in the EFED World Cup. He is Electrifying 18, a.k.a. TJ. The former librarian looking to finally become hashtag and new champion. Has had quite the year to get to this point in his career. I want to say, send a quick shout out to Electrify18. He does stream here on Twitch. Please go give him a follow. He has been one of the most nicest people. He's been a big helper to the streams. Always appreciate to call him a friend. And I always appreciate him for everything that he's done, both in and out of the ring, legit, and not just this as well. And then introducing next. Finally, from the Isle of Hawaii, he is Bryonitis, making his debut last year at Event Horizon, teaming up with Tug Mukow to defeat, actually, believe it or not, Anthony and the Electrifying 18 in a huge tag team opener. 1 year later to the date almost. He goes to try to claim his first taste of championship gold. He has had quite the year, even eliminating 4 people inside the chamber back at Corona Clash in the summer. But tonight this could be his last chance to gain the championship at last, suffice to say. He's had his previous history with Setanta, Electrifying 18, to say the least.
You can see his butt.
Well, I mean, yeah, that happens, you know. Sometimes he wears these custom vest-like attires. And introducing, finally, representing Future Endeavors Live, he is the RPW Rumble Champion. He is Ryan the King Williamson. Winning that championship last month at RPW Rando Thanksgiving inside the chamber. Tonight he defends his championship against the toughest challenge already in his first defense. He's a very tough cookie indeed. He has had his history with the the FEL YouTube champion Big Ham Joey Bacon in their history, suffice to say. So tonight, this could be a tall task ahead of the champion in his first defense. Without further ado, let's get right into it with the Steelwood Scramble. I will do the best I can with calling the action, but remember, it is False Guy Anywhere. And the elimination in the scramble, this could end up being super messy. Oh, and a big cutter there, and a power slam. Jesus, landing on the back there of Father Tim. Ryan to King Williamson with a riot lariat there. Who had I heard? Joey Bacon? Well, he's not in this match, so don't worry about that. Jesus, and a switcheroo side slam onto Bryonitis there. Jesus. And I believe that's Muhammad Yusuf on the outside of the ring right now, and Mufasa still inside the ring. Going up, big rolling cutter onto Violaine. Father Tim with the Irish whip, but gets caught in with the multiple revolutions. With the flying head scissors, taking him down. A lot of FPL alumni. Blade Runner onto Tekken Tyler. Leaving him to the outside, and that is a door right now that I've seen with Yusuf. Oh, God. Jesus, trying to break it over the head of Muhammad Yusuf. Riot Lariat from Ryan onto Mufasa right now. Violaine and Tekken Tyler DDT on to Mufasa Yusuf as he goes for the cover. Violaine trying to eliminate him already. We only have one ref in this matchup, so good luck, official, for this tall task ahead of him as well. Father Tim punching out Brianitis here. But Mufasa targeting the champion right now, but gets caught up for a military press. Oh, and drops him with a European uppercut. Throwing Ryan to the other side of the ring. Irish whip right into the corner here from Yusuf. On to Brianitis. Tekken Tyler with the clotheslines on the Violaine right now. Ryan bringing out the ladder. Bringing it into the ring right now. Electrifying 1-8. Being thrown, just barely missing that steel steps. Violaine lifting up Tim and dropping him, just barely missing. And going up with a moonsault there. That's a barbed wire baseball bat in this matchup here. Oh, God, and the suicide dive to the outside. Could this be the first elimination? 1, 2, and the kick out from Tekken Tyler. Are you kidding me? Violaine picking him up. Roll over into a power bomb. Elevated flatliner. Jesus. Oh, talk about the scramble here right now of this evening. As we're almost approaching the second hour of night 2 of Event Horizon. Nothing but just chaos here from the get-go. And another elevated flatliner. Stomping him and walking him dry. That is a light tube, I believe. And a moonsault. Oh, God! And breaking that over the back of the head of Tekken Tyler. Violaine messing up Father Tim in the middle of the ring right now. Jesus, over onto that ring apron. The hardest part of the ring, if they didn't know. Sling blade into the drop kick. From Yusuf onto Violaine. Dropping that knee as he goes after the Rumble champion. Picking him up, I think. Falcon Arrow. Jesus, with a rolling wheel slam onto TJ. Tim with a bull rush right to the corner and a suicide dive, just barely missing him. Jesus, Pete. And that's a shovel in Violaine's hands. As he goes up for a kill switch on the Violaine. Oh, God. Father Tim targeting Yusuf right now. Going up. Oh, missing the roundhouse to get the Irish whip right into the corner. Monkey flip right onto the logos, you son of a pup. How dare you? That's all right. Targeting him right now. Violaine going after Tekken Tyler. Purple cross attack. Oh, Jesus. Picking him up for a spiral Michinoku driver. Pop-up headbutt. Tim trying to take out Yusuf here. Throwing him right into the inside of the ring comes Brianitis in this matchup. A Blade Runner right landing on something there. Going for the cover. Short arm clothesline. And Mufasa still in the matchup here. Sidewalk slam. As he goes for the cover. Oh, breaking up the count. Violaine. Oh, with a pedigree. Onto electrifying 1-8. 1, 2, 3. I think TJ's just been eliminated. Violaine picking him up. Backstabber. 1, 2. Brianitis still in the matchup right now. Oh, bashing his head onto that top ring apron. Sending him right to the barricade on the south of us, and a bulldog right into the O-Lane. Oh, God, powerbomb following by a swing there. Crashing him with a chair to the back of the skull there. Ryan with $1 million knee lift. Mufasa back up right now. Oh, got him with the Anaconda Vice, locking him in almost like an Americana. Tekken Tyler trying to go for a move against a chop block from Yusuf. Picking him up for a military press, just barely missing him. Doomsday Saito suplex from Yusuf onto Mufasa as he goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Mufasa has been eliminated. Vertical suplex from Brianitis onto the Rumble champion. Luthez. Oh, and the crashing of the chairs. Right into the body parts right now. Tekken Tyler with a tornado DDT onto Vio Lane. Brianitis getting sent right into the ring post there. Going up, float over. DDT. Luthez pressed its raining punches down on the Father Tim from Brianitis. 1, 2. Tekken Tyler trying to get the count, but the shoulder up from Vio Lane right now. Tekken Tyler going up to the top rope. Yusuf right into that steel steps as he gets the shooting star press on the Vio Lane. Bulldog from Brianitis onto the champion. This could be it for Vio Lane's chances to become champion. No. Power bomb right into the barricade. Jesus, Pete. Vio Lane. Purple pedigree. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Tekken Tyler's been eliminated. Oh, and a big clothesline from Yusuf on to Vio Lane. It is down to our final 4. I think final 4 or 5 as he goes for a final 5 with the trying to attempt with a power bomb there. Brianitis getting caught. Trying to go for a headbutt there to the back. Vio Lane and Yusuf going back and forth as he goes for the cover onto Yusuf. 1, 2, and the kick out. Down to the final 5. Ryan, Brianitis, Tim, Vio Lane, and Yusuf. Locking in the sharpshooter right now onto Brianitis. It is anything goes in this elimination. Breaking up that attempt at the submission. Gut wrench suplex onto Yusuf. Ryan and Tim going at it. Oh, and the coffin drop. Going up. Styles clash. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. It is curtains for Tim tonight. Down to the final 4. Stunner. Goes for the cover onto Vio Lane. 1, 2. Vio Lane's been eliminated. It is down to Yusuf, Williamson, and Brianitis in this matchup right now as Ryan goes for the cover. 1, 2. Yusuf is out. It is just down to Ryan. Oh, God. And Brianitis with that float over DDT. And the jawjacker. Going up. Lion Salt. Goes for the cover onto Brianitis. 1, 2. And he retains the title. Jesus, Petey went through all 7. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner and still RPW Rumble Champion, Ryan the King Williamson. GG's indeed. Good attempt from everybody in the match, but tonight Ryan remains hashtag and still Rumble Champion. Can't wait to see what is next in the future for this Rumble Champion. Thank you for redeeming the victory bell. And there we go. Well, we are coming up onto our next intermission here. I have to take a quick moment here, and I will be right back here in just a second. But up next, following this up, it will be Setanta versus Jim Steele in the ambulance match. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Sorry I had to go and take care of a other small thing, so nothing too major outside of that. So, we're back at it again, and it is now time for the ambulance match. Two very personal rivals that have been butting heads for the better part of this latter portion of this year. Setanta, our resident superhero, and Unreal Jim Steele, his Lex Luthor, to say the least. Or in this case, his Green Goblin. So, oh man. I mean, weave the tale of over the past number of months now. From Vertical Limit, Unreal Jim Steele was so close to becoming the number one contender for the RPW Rumble, well, for the World Championship. But since then, he has had his back and forths with Setanta. These two even going so as far over the past couple of months, competing in these multi-man matches, these tag team matches, a Dublin street fight recently, and even inside the Rumble Chamber last month at Rando Thanksgiving.
For the rest of the night.
Gotcha, no worries. Thank you for stopping on by, Kay, and thank you for all the support, brother. I do appreciate it. So tonight, it all comes down to this. Setanta, Jim Steele, in an ambulance match. Something's got to give. Who will walk out as not the winner, but the survivor, and who will be going to the hospital? I guess we'll wait and see.
Leaving you dingus.
No, I know. I'm just still saying it in general. You know, it's nice to do that, I think, every so often. That took a little bit. Here we go. Only the second time that we have run an ambulance match in RPW history as well. So suffice to say, we're in for a huge matchup. The following contest is an ambulance match, and it is scheduled. Not to mention, these two are the first Irish-born fighters to be in a high-profile matchup one-on-one like this. And introducing first, representing 353, he is one half of the 353 Tag Team Champions. He is Unreal Jim Steele. Even also adding EFED World Cup Champion to his repertoire as well, because 353 won the EFED World Cup last night on night one of Event Horizon. Excuse me. And most of us were there to witness that entire extravaganza as well, to say the least. But tonight, for Jim Steele, he is going to attempt to rid himself of his arch nemesis once and for all, and go after the RPW World Championship in his sights. Can he get the job done, though? And go after either someone who he teamed up for most of that time in Ivan Inc., or even someone who he has multiple victories over in the form of Vincent 4. Unreal Jim Steele. WWA certified, Dynasty certified, 353 certified. Can he become RPW certified? Well, EFED World Cup champion probably is. Anyway. And his opponent from the 353, he is Setanta. Wearing the armor of the salamander. Tonight, the wolf goes to war. As is his motto, into the fire of battle and unto the anvil of war, tonight he goes to war with his greatest foe to date. Here we go. If you love Warhammer, you might recognize this potentially. I'm not sure how accurate it is, since I don't play Warhammer 40k, but he's a big fan and he picked up this fit, to say the least. A big fan favorite here in RPW tonight. He's looking to finally gain a wave of momentum even after winning that EFED World Cup last night, and finally call himself a future champion in the title belt variety. Has been having quite the downward spiral recently in his career, but tonight he's looking to change that as well. As comes out the ambulance. So the rules for the ambulance match are as follows. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner of the ambulance match. We've had only one other ambulance match here in RPW history, and that was Blackguard and Bex back in the summer. Without further ado, let's get right into it, as I lost my mallet. Here we go. Picking up with a huge roundhouse kick there, just literally shoving that foot right into the face of Jim Steele, catching him off guard here. He goes with a big drop kick, going with the big hits there, with the big armor that he's wearing here right now, with the Irish whip right into the corner. What is he going for as he's going to open up the doors of that ambulance here tonight? Oh, playing by a different set of rules as Jim Steele with the Irish whip right to the outside. This could be an easy victory for Unreal if he can get this done. Thank you for redeeming the Moo Cowbell. I do appreciate it as he picks up a steel chair and colliding with that to the flesh of Setanta. Oh, God, I think Jim Steele is pissed. Sees it with the knife edge chop there onto Setanta. Colliding that head to that top apron right now. Setanta trying to get some form of momentum shifting. Going up. Colliding with that head onto that top of that ring apron. Going up, I think, for a spinning toe hold. Shout out to the legendary Funk Brothers and dropping the elbow there. Well, as I don't know, ambulance matches can be very long, so we're in for a long one, I think. Trying to push him into that ambulance, but returns the favor in the form of a reversal from Jim Steele. As he's going to push Setanta into the ambulance for the first time here tonight. Trying to shove it into Setanta right now. Could this be it for our superhero as he pushes that off and gets out? Going up for a poison Hurricane Rana as the back of his head collides with the lip there on that step. Throwing him back into the ring right now. Going to close the ambulance doors. Oh, and misses that attempt at the suicide dive to the outside. Letting him go there. Throwing him to the out. Throwing him back into the ring right now. What is Setanta going for? That is another chair. As Jim Steele trying to go for a baseball slide, but swipes that out of his hand with the Irish whip. Could this be it? Oh, and a hot shot sending him to the outside. Jim Steele right out there. Flurry of shots there. Catching that attempt at the kick and an elbow right into the knee. Oh, and a code breaker. Oh, God. This is not going to be your grandma's favorite kind of wrestling. This is going to be a brawl. This is an Irish fight. Talk about Irish smash mouth style. These two know how to fight, and they've been in wars before. Big roundhouse there right onto Jim Steele. Setanta getting all of that aggression out of his system here tonight, but can that give him the victory, though? Or will Blinding Rage be his downfall? Jim Steele back in control. Arm wringer, shoulder colliding with the ground. Trying to lock that in and trying to break his arm. Gee, talk about literally a reason to go to the hospital. As he picks up that chair right now. Going up right now. Oh my God! Trying to take him out with the chair here, and I think he's doing pretty damn good. Jim Steele trying to open up, and he does with the doors here in the ambulance. Oh, and takes him down with a forearm to the face, but Setanta, big pump kick, taking down Jim Steele. Uh-oh. What is he going for? Picking him up. Spiral Brainbuster. But he gets back up, and he busts him open as his head collides with that ring post. Jesus, Pete. Trying to injure the man who has put him down for months verbally, physically, literally, and figuratively. Wrist clutch, joint manipulation, and dropping the knees as anything goes in this ambulance match. The fans here trying to chant, break his fingers here. Trying to injure this man who's been on a tirade for months. Gets an elbow there. Bashing his head onto the steel floor inside that ambulance match. Well, inside the ambulance. Gets a punch to the face there. Brain's moving faster than the words can try to process. So, Setanta throwing him finally into the ambulance. Trying to push the door onto Jim Steele. Oh, but to no avail as Jim Steele is still in the matchup. Picking the man up. Londar right into the ambulance. About to try to close the first door onto Setanta. It's Kukulane still in the matchup right now. There's a struggle there as he pushes him off. And Setanta remains in the matchup right now. Clubbing him into the back. Going up, I think. Rolling cutter. Picks up a steel chair. Oh! Trying to break the hand of Jim Steele. Trying to see if he can bend Steele here. Oh my God. Somebody's going to be in the hospital for a while. Jesus, Pete. Setanta just livid at this man. Oh! Collides that head onto that floor of the ambulance. Oh, gets a punch to the face by Jim Steele. Flurry of just slaps and DDT there. Oh, and returning the favor by trying to injure Setanta in that same process. Jesus. Setanta gets caught up, lifted up by Jim Steele. Been thrown in to the ambulance. Could this be it for the first door closing onto Setanta here? Costing him the match, perhaps. Setanta struggling. Oh, and breaks out of it. These two just trying to break and batter each other.
Let's go stand to Setanta.
It seems we got some Setanta stands here in the ring. Well, at ringside right now. Trying to close the door onto Unreal Jim Steele. Could this be it for Unreal Jim Steele with the first door? Both of them struggling as Jim Steele remains in the matchup. Setanta being thrown back into the ring right now. Jim Steele about to close the door. Suicide! Oh God, he literally saw him from the rear view of that window. Sees Jim Steele. Picking him up, I think. Oh my God! I think that was right onto the chair. Jim Steele going out to the other side of the ring. Picking up a kendo stick right now. No, it's a shovel. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Trying to bury him in the process. Jesus. And then what? No, not for that armor. That could have been worse. Oh God, with the bomber kick. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Trying to get a burial onto Unreal Jim Steele. Oh, gets a swiped shovel out of hands. Fireman's carry. Princess Throne. Shades of Setanta's mentor, Finn Balor, who he fought last night inside the collision cage. Oh, God, with a code breaker. Almost like a Saiyan breaker. Shades of the international champion in Ochi Quantum Strike. Vertical suplex onto the handle of that shovel. Kicking his face in almost. Oh, God. Jesus. It's getting ugly right now. People are just livid at Jim Steele. Oh! Setanta, I think, losing his will to fight almost. Losing that fighting spirit that the Irishman would carry. Bringing him over right now. Throwing him back into the ring is Jim Steele. Looking to pick him up. Oh, suicide dive right into the outside. Setanta in control right now. Oh, gets the elbows from Jim Steele. Jim Steele back in control. Collar and elbow tie up. Picking up Setanta. He's about to toss him right into the ambulance. About to try to get to close that door.
Oh yes. Saint Setanta at it again.
Saint Setanta trying to push with all of his might. Irish spirit still strong within. And tosses that knee right into the canvas, well, to the mat and to the outside. Oh, a roundhouse. Flurry of shots there. Oh! Backbreaker into a clothesline, rolling after suit. Setanta being thrown back in right now by Jim Steele, who picks up a sledgehammer that has ended careers. Oh, and a roundhouse kick, busting him open again. Picking him up for the Emerald. Flosion! Jim Steele looking bruised. The Irish whip sending him to the outside. Setanta just heard Jim Steele colliding with that chair. Picking up the sledgehammer. Showcasing maybe ruthless aggression? Setanta. Oh! Right into probably where the pancreas is located at. Sees him with a knee. Oh, gets punched. Going up for a pump handle. Trying to go for the F10. Oh my God. Even last night during the collision cage match. Oh, Jim Steele lifting up a man for the F10 and tossed him right into Setanta during the matchup. Jesus. Oh, big boot. Definitely, indeed, we had that back in March as well for Glitch in the Matrix. Throwing him back into the ambulance right now. Setanta. Oh, gets a punch to the face as he dawdled a little too much there. Jim Steele, opportunity, perhaps. Saying Setanta back into the ambulance. Setanta trying to muster as much strength to get that door propped open. Could this be it for Setanta? Oh! First door closed. Could this be it for Setanta? Jim Steele, he could get the victory here. Could this be it for the Irish-born fighter? Setanta pushing it out. Still in the matchup. Picking him up. Oh! Attitude adjustment right into that ambulance. Trying to push the door back onto Jim Steele. Trying to go with all of his might. Oh, gets pushed down as Jim Steele is still in the matchup. Oh, God! His back of his head, I think, collided with that lip there of Steele. Tossing Steele back in. Going after the sledgehammer. Trying to end his career. Coming up short. Oh, God, right into the gut of Jim Steele. Setanta in another mood here tonight. Oh, gets the elbow. Trying to go up for another F10. And connects. Jim Steele dominating Setanta. Even after that F10. Sending him to the outside. Oof. It's not looking good for our superhero. What is Jim Steele going for now as he's climbing the side of the ambulance? Is he waiting for Setanta? Or what is he going for? Setanta joining suit. Climbing up, waiting for Jim Steele, waiting for Setanta to get up there. Trying to rush him. Oh! Oh no. An F10 from the top of the ambulance. Oh my God! Jim Steele about to throw him off the top of the ambulance. Oh God. Whew. Okay. Picking him up. Fireman's carry. And throwing him off the top of the ambulance. Oh, that would make me... Yeah, that would make me quench with fear. Or something like that. Setanta's still in the matchup right now. I know. It's not looking good for him. Thank you for the hydrate, Mufasa. Setanta throwing Jim Steele back into the ambulance. Trying to push it with all of his might onto Jim Steele. Can he get the first door in? Oh, no, he can't. Damn. Uh-oh. Jim Steele Grabbing Setanta.
himself
Kicking him.
operated him.
Going up for a power bomb, I think. Right into the ambulance. I mean, it's that shock, fight, or flight. Jim Steele trying to push the door into Setanta, and he does successfully. Could he get the second one? Is it only a matter of time? No, Setanta is still in the matchup right now. Oh, as he collides with the ambulance. Uh-oh, that's the shovel. Oh, no! Setanta. Broken and battered almost. Oh, as he just gets that right into the head there.
Come on, Setanta.
Setanta, the people are looking for you with the bomber kick. Can Setanta get it as he collides his head with that floor inside the ambulance? Gonna throw Jim Steele into the ambulance. Trying to close the door on the Jim Steele for the first time in this matchup. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh, no, he can't as Jim Steele is in the matchup. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of this as he throws Setanta back into the ring. Jim Steele following suit. With the Irish whip. Right to the outside, just playing games with Setanta. He goes to pick up a chair. I think he's just beyond livid right now on Setanta. Oh my God. Jesus. Turns into nothing but just a brutal mauling right now in front of our very eyes. Waiting for Setanta to get up. Going up. Oh, God. With that leg wrap around into a DDT. This could be it for Setanta's chances. Throwing him right in. Throwing him right into the ambulance. Could this be it for our superhero? Is this the end for Setanta here tonight? Jim Steele closes the door on him. Is he going to get the second one? Is this it? No! Setanta is still in the matchup.
Fight Saint Setanta.
Cradle suplex right onto the lip of that Steele. That's a baseball bat. Oh, God, Busaiku knee. Uh-oh. It might not be enough for Setanta. Oh, and a sling blade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going up. Arm wrap around into the DDT once more. Ugh. It's not looking good for Setanta. Jim Steele taking him right to the ambulance and, well, back entrance, if you will.
Down.
Throwing him right in. Setanta still trying to fight on. Oh, gets that door pushed in. Could this be it for Setanta's chances? Could Unreal Jim Steele become the winner? Is this it? No. Setanta will not quit. Going up. Pele kick. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Oh, he just busted him open. Hey, Xavier, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're in the middle of a brawl, an ambulance match. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Going up. Swinging neck breaker right onto the shovel. Welcome on in, Xavier. Good to see you, good sir. How are you and the family doing? Welcome to this later night show.
Was looking for a bit.
Oh, and a shining wizard. Jim Steele getting tuckered out almost. Could this be it?
Love the arena.
Uh-oh.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Worked on it for a little while. Waiting to get back up there once again. Are they about to go for another deal again? Emerald! Flosion! Right onto the ambulance. Are you about to return the favor? He is! Oh my god! Right onto the shovel, I think. Talk about karma returning the favor. Oh my god, he just busted him open again. Writhing around in pain right now, but thank you. Throwing him right into the ambulance. Could this be it? This could be the chance that Setanta needs. Oh no, as he gets the punch. He took way too long. That's him and his conscience. Losing the killing edge.
Ambulance face with steam from nose.
I know. Oh. Setanta, his conscience is his kryptonite. As Jim Steele, is he about to close the ambulance right onto Setanta? Nah! Does he get the first door in?
Again.
Could this be it? Could this be it? Setanta is in the match still.
Fight.
Cradle suplex. Throwing him right in. Almost took too long as he throws him right into the ambulance. Trying to push him in. Could this be it? Can he get the first door for the first time in this matchup? Can he get it? Ah, he's just too hurt right now. Uh-oh. Oh! I think Setanta might be too hurt to get him in for that first door. Oh, and a pump kick as his head collides with that lip. What is Setanta going for? A kendo stick. Oh my god. Grabbing him. Throwing him back into the ring. What is he waiting for?
Long race of Intern.
Setanta with the Irish whip right into the corner. Oh, gets the elbow right into the head. Wait a minute. Oh! Trying to go for some sort of punch, but to no avail there. With the Irish whip right to the outside.
Oh no.
Hairline of just a thin sense. What is he going for? Oh! No! He took way too long! Oh! Oh, and a bomber kick! Picking him up. Launching him right into the ambulance. Can he get that first door closed for the first time in this matchup? Can he get it? He gets the first door. Can he get the second door?
The door now.
No! Jim Steele is in the match. Oh no! Not the F10 again. Oh my god. These two have been through a war this entire match. Jim Steele just barely getting up. These two are fading. Oh no. Jim Steele lawn darts him right into the ambulance. This could be it for Setanta. Trying to close the door on him. Oh, and he gets the first one. Can he get the second one?
They deserve all the new jazz.
Oh, yeah. Could this be it? No! Setanta's still in the matchup.
5.
Oh, no! Setanta being thrown back into the ring. These two have just been through so much. Oh, and draping him over that top rope. Oh, and gets a flying forearm. Setanta, unfortunately, too much cobwebs in his mind right now. Setanta, trying to go for the ropes. The safety net, but to no avail. Gets sent to the outside of the ring there. Setanta trying to grasp what he can to get some sort of upper advantage here. Steel is in his domain right now. Chewing him off. Oh, and a roundhouse kick. Telling him to suck it. Stomping on him. Oh, go for a shooting star press, but gets the knees. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Trying to rip the mask off Setanta. Oh, no. Oh! Wrapping up the legs on his knee and punching it out. Jim Steele going up for a DDT to the outside. Jesus, but nothing but just disrespect. Shooting his shot right onto Setanta. Oh, man. Oh, he goes and picks up a chair and just... Oh, my God. One of the legs of the chair literally just hit his right eye. Oh, my God. As he picks him up with the Irish whip. He's going to try to take him right to the ambulance. Oh, just punching him so much. Stump puller. Oh, my God, I think his back collided with that apron. Oh, that... Oh, God, that looked weird. Both men spent almost. DDT. Jim Steele just back up. Setanta fading. Crunchy carrot indeed. He needs all the carotene he can get. Jim Steele getting distracted. Sling blade. Drop kick. He waited way too long. That was Setanta's kryptonite. Now for once, Jim Steele's. What is he going for now? Picks up the chair. Oh! Unfortunately, that kryptonite back at him, colliding heads. Oh no! Picking him up for, I think, a powerbomb attempt. Right onto that barricade. Oh, Jesus! What will it take? Stomping in those into the gut right now. Jim Steele. Remembering the last time he left any form of breath for him. It literally worked against him. Doing that once again. Jim Steele trying to figure out what he's going to do next. Setanta back up. His opportunity is here, maybe. What is Setanta going to do now? Oh, gets a punch in the face. German suplex. God, Jesus. Oh my God. Jim Steele, what is he going to do now? Oh, and the kick to the gut. Could this be it for another F5? Well, F10. Uh-oh. Oh, I think his hand collided with that the barricade at ringside. Jim Steele down even after colliding with the F10. Maybe the storm was too much for him.
In back, the stream froze on me. Who won the last match, and maybe the match before that?
Well, suffice to say, it was the Scramble match, and Ryan retained the title. Picking him up for a scoop slam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! And a Busaiku knee. His back colliding with that ground. We're still in the ambulance match right now. Picking him up. While picking up the chair. And trying to injure Setanta again. Oh! Jim Steele just unforgiving. Oh, and a big pump kick. Got him with the roll. Into the Pele kick. What is he going for now? Picking up for the Emerald Flosion. Trying to break down Unreal Jim Steele as he goes for the spinning toe hold. Geez, the intensity here in the arena is just unbearable. Picking him up for the bell ringer. Oh my God. Trying to injure his head or something. As he goes for a sledgehammer. Wait a minute. Setanta. What is he aiming for now as he goes up to the top? He's contemplating so much. Trying to put him out of his misery. Picking him up. Bloody cross. I think he's completely cracked. Oh! Uh-oh. And try to break the fingers of Jim Steele. Like he's been breaking them almost the entire matchup. Somebody's got to be put into that ambulance at some point. Oh! Trying to put in that hammerlock and the joint manipulation, trying to flex those fingers backwards. And the knee to the back. Setanta in control at last. Oh, God, no. Oof. Manipulating the joints again. And the knees to the lower back. The sciatica is going to be screaming after this. Once that adrenaline leaves. Oh, and gets a clothesline.
Let's go, Setanta.
I hope they remember what they're supposed to be doing here. Jim Steele. Oh, and busts him open again. Oh, and a drop kick right into the ring apron. They might have forgotten what they're doing in this match. Jim Steele, angry. Going to pick him up once more. Going up. DDT. Thank you for the hydrate there, brother. Appreciate it. Jim Steele unsure what he's going to do next. Oh, God. Oh, and that knee colliding with the barricade. These two are just tuckering out. They can remember to get each other right to that other side. Oh, God. Thank you for redeeming the... Uh-oh. Setanta! Emerald Explosion! Right onto the chair! Setanta, what are you doing? You gotta grab him! Shooting star press! And a second one! Desperation has entered the building! It's time to round it up! Oh! Oh, he waited way too long! Jesus, the Irish. Ooh! With the forearm. Gentlemen, take it to the ambulance. Oh, in the right into the ring post. Think they heard me? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, in the forearm. Oh, right into the barricade. He goes to pick up a kendo stick. Oh! Oh, God. Jesus, Setanta is just down and out almost. Kicking in the hamstring right now, taking away 95% of his repertoire. Oh, God. Jesus. Just relentless between both of them. Pushing him right into the kendo stick splinters. Going up. Oh! Patented V4. Get forked! What is he going for? German suplex right into the splinters of the kendo stick. Uh-oh. Oh! I think he busted him open with something that he just put into his trunks. Could have been... Was that brass knuckles? It's completely legal in an ambulance match. There's not much you can do about it. Setanta gets thrown into the ambulance. Oh no. Setanta, with as much strength as he can muster, gets pushed into the door. Could this be it for Setanta? Unreal Jim Steele.
Fucking dirtbag.
No! Setanta's still in the matchup! Setanta is still in the matchup! Uh-oh. Rolling cutter! Holy... I almost swore there. Going up for the Emerald! Flosion!
How does he do it?
Super... Oh no! Kick right to the gut. Throwing him back into the ring right now. Suicide dive right into the ambulance door. Oh my God. Picking him up. These two have gone through so much. I think we all have too, as he throws him right into the ambulance. Trying to push the door shut right onto Jim Steele, and he gets the first one. Can he get the second one and realize the Cinderella story? Can he do it? He does it! Setanta wins the ambulance match. Oh my God.
Let's go out.
Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner, Setanta.
GG's.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost am. I'm almost getting watery-eyed after that, because damn.
That was wild.
He finally vanquished his demons.
GG. GG.
Thank you for redeeming the... Whoa. Talk about into the fire of battle and unto the anvil of war. Setanta vanquishes here tonight. And I guess Jim Steele is going to the hospital.
https://climbslash/climbslash/clips.tv/NIMBLENURTURINGZW-DD3.
Jesus, Pete. Thank you so much, man.
100 Swift Rage 100 Swift Rage 100 Swift Rage 100 Swift Rage 100.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for redeeming the D20. Oh, we're going to have a battle? All right, here we go. After all that, I think it's well-deserved. Seriously, congratulations. Both individuals put their bodies through hell tonight. But you cannot take that away. At the end of the day, our hero has vanquished his villain. Jesus, and we're about to go into our third hour too, mind you, so... Whew, all right. Damn, we have a lot of people. We're going to go right into this. All right. Oh, boy. I will do the best I can with calling this. I am so sorry I had to those. Let me get this situated. All right, let me see here. Uh-oh. All right.
Only had a 55-minute match.
He had a 55-minute match? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. There's a reason why Hell in a Cell is only going to have a 30-minute time limit after that. And we still have a 30-minute Iron Man match in our main event. So I'm so sorry, everybody. D20 for Electrifying 1-8. All right. Oh, on. There we go. TJ and then Loafmaster K. All right.
K9.
All right, then Mufasa. Okay. All right.
Mufasa 16.
And then Christian. Oh, damn. Oh, making sure I got that right.
Christian 19.
Oh, just making sure I'm not forgetting anybody else. Just making sure. Scrog will be up next. Ooh, close. And finally, I believe... Oh, no, actually, it's not final. Mrs. Loaf. All right.
Mrs. 10.
And then DM Xavier, I believe. Ooh. Damn.
Xavier 4. Oh no.
Up short, unfortunately, but at the end of the day, Christian picks up the victory with a 19. Congratulations. Damn, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. We can...
It's like my D&D character roles.
So is Vincent Force. I'm sorry that it went as long as it did, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, Xavier. I always appreciate you, man. Seriously, you and your community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I always want to just let you know that as well. As long as everybody else as well. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry that it took as long as it did, but damn, was that a good match. Seriously. Definitely, I think up there is match of the night, not to take anything away from everybody so far.
Good job, side chick.
Yeah. Oh, with that being said, phew, we still have 4 more matches left over, I believe. Up next, we have the Iceman Ronin going one-on-one with the great Muta. Oh, man. Looking at the time right now as well. We're literally about to enter our third hour of our show. So, we'll keep this as a standard singles match. Grab a drink if you need to. Just grab a breather. Phew. Oh, man, that was crazy. Congratulations again to everybody for the past 2 nights. Crazy matchup throughout. First, the Iceman Ronin, who's been on a killing spree almost the past 3 months, with the Iceman attacks on Nigel Thornberry, Colonel Sanders, and even Tug Mukow, putting Tug Mukow straight through a light fixture. There you go. I got my water right beside me. Plus, I got the people. So, I'm definitely good on that end. But for the first time ever tonight, the great Muta returns to the ring. Here we go. A former WWA Havoc Heavyweight Champion versus a multi-time IWGP Heavyweight Champion. Here we go. The Iceman Ronin versus the great Muta. Up next at Event Horizon. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Coming to the ring first, from the Isle of Hawaii, he is the Iceman Ronin. This man is dangerous, bloodthirsty incarnate. Here we go. Consider this as our wake-up call for the night, because eesh, this is going to be in for something. You know what? I kind of want a live wire too. Darn you, Mufasa. Half and half on that one, but you know what? We'll get a celebratory one probably after our show is done, depending on the time-wise. So, following this, we still have 3 matches left over. We have the first ever women's Hell in a Cell match. We have the RPW Tag Team Championships, and then our main event of the evening. So, I am so sorry to everybody for this. Good thing about the tag team title match, 1 fall to a finish. Hell in a Cell, 2 out of 3 falls. 30-minute Iron Man match, as many falls as it can be within that time limit.
Is a 30-minute Iron Man.
I know. Oh, Jesus, Pete. Well, like I said, this is the last stream of the year for us, so I might as well go out. Apparently, my phone was telling me that I'm ready to open up a pack on Pocket TCG.
Don't even worry. It's been good shit all night.
Something like that.
I know that sound.
Oh, I know. And his opponent, from Japan, he is a WWE Hall of Famer. He is the great Muta. Fans in unison here for the legendary great Muta. IWGP Heavyweight Champion, All Japan Triple Crown Heavyweight Champion, GHC Heavyweight Champion, NWA World's Heavyweight Champion. He has done it all over the world. Even a former WCW Battle Bowl Champion and WCW World Tag Team Champion. Iceman Ronin, the great Muta. Here we go. Oh, Muta catching him. Leg takedown and a stump puller, trying to injure the Iceman already from the get-go. Oh. Missing that roundhouse with the Irish whip on the Ronin. Oh! And a woo chop. Trying to take the soul out of him. like he's in Mortal Kombat, and he literally just said, "Get over here." Got him in the headlock. Dominating Ronin. I have not seen this too much from him since his debut. And a DDT right on him as he goes for the cover. One. And the shoulder up from the Iceman. Well, nice to meet you, missing a couple of cards. Oh, and the stabbing strikes to the gut of the ice, from the Iceman to the Great Muta. Flying forearm from the springboard. Jesus, Pete. Oh, dropping him with a side effect almost. Almost like an absolute zero, if you will. Jesus. Muta in control. Oh. Punching him right in the face. And a knife-edge chop onto Ronin. As he goes for the cover. One. And the kick out from Ronin. Ronin being one of the toughest individuals I have ever seen in my life in any roster. Even Tug Mukau reveres Ronin to a degree in respect. But even the Great Muta is somebody that you cannot overlook because literally his rolls will always be 20s. I swear. Ronin back up. Irish whip. Getting sent to the outside. To the count of 20, I believe, right? Going up for the Irish Irish whip. Sending him back inside the ring right now. Muta taking his time, driving the knee into the lower back there. Going up second rope. Diving splash onto the back of Ronin. As he goes for the cover there, could this be it? One. And the kick out from Ronin. What? Oh! Big pump kick there. Going up for the Irish whip. Muta. Oh, and a woo chop again.
Master Push.
Jesus, Pete. Trying to milk that thing there, Christian. Muta. Locking him into a mounted toe hold. Jesus, Pete. But nothing but just a fight between these two. And an Enziguri right onto Muta from Ronin. If he gets this win, this could be the biggest one, I think, of his time here in RPW yet. Oh, and the knee right into the side of the head. Ronin holding his own against the legendary Great Muta. Hammerlock right now. Locking in the wrist. Seen this a lot here tonight, but it still is just as effective. Driving the knees right to the back of the Great Muta. Fans going crazy. Ice cold stunner. Could this be it for Muta? Going up. 1, 2. And the shoulder up from Muta. Disrespecting the Great Muta. Ronin. Dropping that elbow. Punching the knee in right now. Muta, legendary history of injuries to the knee. Gets caught up right now. Muta still in this match. Calling up a tie-up with the Irish whip right into the corner. Oh! Elbow to the face. Jesus, stomping a mud hole in. Trying to choke him out. Trying to punish the Iceman. Going in for the cover. 1. No! Jesus, Pete. Oh, and the stomp to the back. Muta going up for one of his patented moves. Potentially. The moonsault! Oh, God, I think he might have hurt himself, though, as he goes for the cover onto Ronin. 1, 2. Oh, my God. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner of the match, the Great Muta. Jesus, Pete. Oh, Ronin is not going to be happy about that. But excellent match indeed, seriously, from the both of them. But tonight, Muta mystifies. GG's to both indeed, still.
I was betting on Ronin.
I thought he had him too. Seriously. But again, that's why the moonsault is one of his most devastating maneuvers that he has on his repertoire. But he even kicked out of the ice-cold stunner. Jesus, Pete. Cannot take anything away from either individuals. Seriously. But with that being said, coming up next, Hell in a Cell. Oh boy. Only the second one here at Event Horizon. Bex and Blackguard end their rivalry once and for all. Time 30 minutes. Only way to win is by pinfall, submission, or anything of the above. Here we go. Let's head off to ringside for this next matchup right now. Bex Blackguard Women's Hell in a Cell. 2 out of 3 falls. 30-minute time limit. Phew. The final women's match of the night. The following contest is Hell in a Cell, and it's scheduled for 2 out of 3 falls. Introducing first. She is a former RPW Women's Champion and an FEL Women's Discord Champion. She is Bex. Bex and Blackguard have feuded for the better part of this entire year, culminating not only in an ambulance match back in June at Corona Clash, but even in a huge triple threat match for the Women's Championship back in September at Vertical Limit. But tonight, they finally bring it all to an end here inside this structure, what has been dubbed the Devil's Playground. And her opponent, from the Great White North, she is the modern-day Maple Leaf Muscle. She is Blackguard. Former women's champion as well. Won it off of the inaugural champion Alexis Rhodes back earlier this year, only to lose it to Bex in that said ambulance match tonight. After all of this time, can she close out the year on a high note with ending this rivalry inside the cell? Because for the first time ever, these two are stepping inside the cell, to say the least. Here we go. Inside the cell, 30 minutes on the board. Here we go, and thank you so much for the hydrate. I do appreciate that. Bex gets the elbow from Blackguard. Going up. Rolling cutter. Oh, Jesus. Springboard. Disaster kick right onto Bex. This could be it potentially. Wrapping that arm around and crashing the shoulder onto the canvas. Going up, springboard drop kick, sending Bex right to the mat. Going up, double leg drop. Bex in trouble right now. She gets a roundhouse to the face. Jesus. Trying to punch Bex out with all of her anger. Blackguard in control right now with a disrespectful slap to the face. Going up for the Irish whip. sending Bex to the outside of the cell. Blackguard going to the outside as well. Picking her up. Oh, and a super kick. Uh-oh. Sending her right to the other side over there. This is the dangers of being inside this steel structure. Not forgiving at all. Sending her back into the ring. Alright, keeping it inside the ring. I see. The structure being more of a frightmare than anything else in the world. Bex in trouble right now. Oh my God. Blackguard going for the cover. What? No. Bex. Targets in sight. Picking her up, I think. Dropping her like a sack of potatoes. Dropping her like a bad habit. Trying to go up to the top. Blackguard with a... getting dizzy there. Irish whip. Drop down. Leapfrog. Trying to go for a belly-to-belly, but gets the elbow from Bex. Oh, roundhouse. Picking her up. Backpack buster. Going over the Irish whip right to the outside of the cell there. Bex back up. Sees the opportunity right now. Throws her back into the ring. Going to pick up a weapon of some sort. Bringing out the sledgehammer here. Oh, catching Blackguard. Keeping it inside the cell right now. I think I see why. Oh, and crashing in that leg as it was caught on that second rope here. Oh my God. To the outside. Blackguard back in. Irish whip. Drop down. Going up. Pop up in the kick to the gut. She goes for the cover. One. No. Oh, and a springboard dropkick to the back of the head. She goes up to that top rope. What is Blackguard going for? Signaling that she wants Bex up. Oh, and a flying forearm. Going to pick up that sledgehammer. Bex back up. Flurry of shots there. Oh, and a European uppercut with the head colliding with the handle of that sledgehammer. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no. We've already seen hellacious matchups throughout, and I think this will be no different here tonight. Oh, my God, the sciatica. Jesus. Breaking the tailbone almost. Bex missing that shot there, but grabbing Blackguard as she elbows Bex right into the stomach, though. Oh, punch to the gut. Going up. Alpha driver. Goes for the cover. Could this be it? For the first fall. 1, 2, 3. And it is. Going up with the Irish whip. Desperation knee. Going for the cover. Could this be it for Bex? 1, 2. It is. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner, Blackguard. Well, that did not go at exactly 30 minutes, but okay. All right. All right. 2 more matches left, and that will be it with our show here tonight. Up next, the RPW Tag Team Championships are on the line. The FFO to challenge Victory Royale for those tag team titles. Almost forgot that, but there you go. Sorry about that. Hey, chill. Sorry about that, everybody. My bad, my bad, my bad. On, almost lost it, but there we go. The Fast Food Order versus Victory Royale. 20 count. For the RPW Tag Team Championships. Here we go. Our penultimate matchup of Event Horizon. It's going to be one heck of a penultimate matchup, I think. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the RPW Tag Team Championships. Introducing first the challengers. Burger King and Ronald McDonald, the Fast Food Order, the FFO. Hope everyone is doing all right, too. The Fast Food Order have had a dominant year in the tag team division, and even in singles competition, bringing the fire on multiple occasions. But can they do that here and win the RPW Tag Team Championships?
This a unit right here.
Oh yeah, indeed. Indeed. Welcome on back, Kay. Good to see you again there, brother. The penultimate matchup, and then the world title in a 30-minute Iron Man match. Here we go. Hashtag RPW Tag Team Titles. And their opponents, representing Future Endeavors Live. They are the FEL Duos champions, as well as the RPW Tag Team champions. They are Fortnite Justin, Vancouver, Victory Royale. 20 count, no time limit, tag team titles up for grabs. Who will walk out with those championships? Only one way to find out.
FFO.
Gotcha. Without further ado, let's get right into it for the RPW Tag Team Championships of the World. I'm going to have to update that at some point, I think, with the side plates. Anyway. BK and MD. Mickey D. The FFO. Literally bringing the fire to the fryer. And the Tag Team Champions Victory Royale on the biggest stage in all of RPW, Event Horizon. As they hand over the Tag Team titles for what could be the final time here tonight in this first defense. This is what it's all about. The Tag Team Championships. Without further ado, BK starting off for the FFO. Fortnite Justin starting up for Victory Royale. Our penultimate matchup of Event Horizon. Here we go. Collar up a tie-up and a Manhattan drop right onto Fortnite Justin's unmentionables. BK with the punch dominating right now. Excuse me. And raining down the punch right now onto the former FEL World Champion. And a Dragon Screw leg whip from Effin' Justin right onto BK. Dropping that hand down right now. The Tag Team Champions in control as he elbows the crown of BK. Oh. And that kick to the head. Oh, and that double leg drop. Tags in Vancouver. FEL First Ballot Hall of Famer. Grand Slam Champion. Club to the back there onto BK. Crescent moon kick to the gut. A winner of many a big battle royal. Oh, missing the roundhouse as he gets punched to the face. Oh, and missing that punch attempt. Patented creator of the desperation knee maneuver. Getting him to the top rope. Oh, God, in the iconoclash. Tagging him in as here comes Big Mickey D. Oh, Cassandra DDT onto McDonald as he goes for the cover. 1, and the kick out. Springboard, disaster kick. Mickey D has sent people straight through burning tables in the past, and a punch to the gut. Going up. Doomsday Saito suplex. Oh, God, kicking him right in the head. And a knee to the face. Kicking him in the back when he's down. Raining down the punches onto the champion. Tagging in the Burger King. Sorry, I was mixing up the mascots there. Burger King with the big punch sending down Fortnite Justin. Stopping him when he's down and the fist drop there. Oh, God, as he goes for the cover. 1. And the kick out there from Fortnite Justin. Here we go with the Irish whip. Uh-oh. Oh, my God! Fortnite Justin with the elbow. Smashed his head into the ring, the turnbuckle as well. Going up. Oh, in the Edge-o-matic. Taking him downtown to Tomato Town and crashing him down. Tagging in Vancouver. Oh. Uh-oh, going up. And an atomic drop right into the tailbone of the first ballot Hall of Famer. Punching him down for the count. As he goes to tag in Ronald McDonald. Oh, and a knee to the gut of Ronald. Was he going up? Oh, and trips him and takes him outside of the ring right now. Sorry, you won't be getting the hardcore FFO. You'll be getting the straightforward FFO here tonight. But still with the dirty tactics. Sending him right to the south side of the ring here. Taking him right in. Sending him back inside the ring. Ronald in control right now. Vaughn. Tagging in Fortnite Justin. Oh! And a sack right into the center of the ring here. Ronald picking him up for an exploder suplex. Vaughn being tagged in already. Picking him up. Bossman slam. Uh-oh. With the Irish whip. Short arm. Knee to the gut. Going to the outside, right? Oh, God! And he shoulder checks Fortnite Justin. Followed by an axe handle. Launching him with a German suplex. Fast food order in dominant fashion as they go for the cover. 1. And the kick out with the shoulder up. Vaughn going and locking him into a Kimura lock. Oh, and a punch to the gut there. Oh, missing that kick to the back. And a punch to the gut again from Ronald. Short arm clothesline. Tagging in BK. Bonky Kong. No. What is BK going for now? With the Irish whip. Drop down. Leapfrog. Big back body drop as he goes for the cover. Fortnite. Breaking up the count right now. Uh-oh. Gets a forearm to the face. Oh! Double team here from the Tag Team Champions with the Irish whip. Going up. Catapult German suplex. As he goes for the cover. 1. And the kick out. Going for the Irish whip right into the corner. Oh, get the elbow to the face. Wait, going up. Trying to go for a DDT, but the punches to the gut from the tag team champion. Oh! Kicking him right into the gut. Wait a minute, going up for a vertical suplex. Showcasing what tag team wrestling is all about as he tags in Justin. Oh, and a cross body flying in. Going up, belly to back suplex. Oh yeah, indeed. Tagging in Ronald. Here comes the Big Mac. Oh, Cassandra DDT. Return of the Mac goes whack. Tagging in Vaughn right now. Oh, and an STO right onto the challengers as they go for the cover. 1. And the kick out. Are you kidding me right now? Uh-oh. Ronald. Dodging out of that shot there. Tossing him over with that headlock takeover. Punching him down. Vaughn back up. Irish whip. Catapult German suplex on Ronald. Sorry, that was my stomach. Irish whip. Drop down. Desperation knee. Silence so many people. 1, 2, and the shoulder up. Oh my God. Saying, come on. What's up? Springboard. Disaster kick. Ask for it. Launching German suplex. Jeez, almost like a strong style matchup right now. Tagging in BK. BK leaving the ring. Vaughn. Oh! Roundhouse kick. Super kick. Knee and knee. Oh, Jesus. PK soccer kick. Runs a BK. Jesus, flurry of shots here. Oh my God. That was brutal. BK back up. Float over to a cross arm breaker. But they have to get to the count back into the ring or else it won't count. Trying to injure one half of the fast food order. Game put back into the ring right now. BK up. Vaughn up. Calling up a tie-up. BK. Headlock punching him right into the orbital socket. Going up, I think, for the crowning achievement. Headbutt right into the back. Oh my God. As he goes for the cover. 1. And the kick, shoulder and leg up. He's saying simmer down, apparently. Going up for the Irish whip, right into the corner. Wrapping that leg up on the second rope and kicking it in. The people are livid right now at BK. Going up. Vertical. Suplex. Tagging in Ronald McDonald. Ronald going up to the top rope. What is he going for? Diving elbow drop. Oh my God. Something from Matt with that arm? Lifting him up for the Mac. Slam. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Got him locked into the Kimura. Could this be it for Vaughn? Oh, and breaking up the submission. The referee just got knocked out. Referee is down. Zebra is down. Actually, never mind. He's up. Vaughn in pain right now. Wait a minute. Locking him into the stretch muffler. Trying to squeeze the sauce out of this packet. Could this be it for Vaughn? No, letting him go. What is he going up? Oh, colliding with that head with that top there. Going up for a scoop slam. Vaughn to the outside. Targeting Fortnite Justin. Tossing him in with only a single hand. Excuse me. Irish whip right to the outside. Vaughn getting back up right now. Sees his tag team partner. Trying to get him in. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Fisherman's Buster! Telling him to get up. Get up! Going after Fortnite Justin. Calling him a tie-up right now. Oh! Justin outside. Vaughn going after BK to return the favor. Hot shot. Uh-oh. Irish whip. Just barely missing the steel steps. What is Vaughn going for? Oh, and a diving knee drop to the gut. Sack to the ground. Going up for the max slam this time. Connecting with it. Mac slam. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. He just shoulder up. Jesus, Pete, what will it take for one of these two teams to walk out with the tag team titles? Ronald getting angry right now. Uh-oh. Irish whip right into the corner. Tagging in BK. Fast food order. Going up. Diving axe handle right onto the arm. Oh. Sambo hip toss there. Ooh. Going to tag in Fortnite Justin. We're about to see a high-octane finish here. Ooh. Kick to the gut. Going up. Slingshot. Guillotine leg drop over the top. Fortnite Justin right now. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And the shoulder up. What will it take? Going up. Taking him straight down into Tomato Town here. With the Tiger feint kick. Leaving there a little bit though. Could this be the signal for his patented finisher? Oh, gets an elbow right into the face. Uh-oh. Going up belly to back. Spiking suplex. Goes to tag in Ronald. That could have been set for the patented Victory Royale rolling cutter. Got him in the bear hug. Could this be it for Fortnite Justin? Could he tap out or pass out? No. Elbow. Elbow. And the bell ringer. Trying to go for a Cassandra, but gets a knee to the face.
Ronald is a wild man.
Ronald indeed, as he tags in BK. Going up for a scoop. Slam. Going up for the cover. 1, 2. And the kick out. Are you kidding me right now? Going back in right now. Second rope. Diving. Fist drop. Could this be it? No. Vaughn breaking up the count. BK hating the booze right now. Trying to crank that neck, but gets an elbow right into the gut. Oh, and a drop kick right to the knee. Tagging in Vancouver right now. Oh, and a crossbody. Uh-oh. Going to tag in Ronald. Oh! Going up. Sit out, face buster. Ronald's still in the match. Gets a knee right to the gut. Well, right into the face there. Ronald will not fall. Fortnite Justin in. Gets up for the Mac. Slam. Goes for the cover. No. What will it take for one of these two teams to get those titles? Going to lock him into the stretch muffler. Trying to squeeze the sauce out of the packet. Could this be it? For Fortnite Justin? No. Going up for another Mac. Slam again. Big Mac laying it in. Going for the cover. 1, 2. We have new tag team champions. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winners and new RPW Tag Team Champions. Ronald McDonald, Burger King, the fast food order. Yeesh. GG's indeed. All right. So, we have one more matchup left. It is supposed to be the 30-minute Iron Man match for the RPW World Championship. Jesus, we're approaching 4 hours. Oofta, to say the least. Do we want to drop the number down to 20 minutes maybe? Just to kind of just say, hey, you know, we don't have to go the full 30. Should we, or should we keep it at the 30? I'm just asking in general. If you think we should drop it down to 20, by all means, I will do it. No problem.
Maybe 20. 20?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea because we already have seen so much go on. And I think for all of our... Yeah. I think for all of our sanities, let's do it as a 20-minute match. Sorry, gentlemen. I would have loved to have gone for the full 30, but we already had a very long show, so... For the RPW World Championship, and now a 20-minute Iron Man match.
It's all good.
Yep. Thank you. I'm sure they would understand, of course. Making sure. Okay. Why not? I'm not going to mess around too much with that. Vincent 4, who got to this big dance, winning the vertical limit ladder rumble to secure himself a title opportunity tonight, gets his last shot at the title. Because no matter the outcome, there will be no more rematch from either competitor as long as the winner is champion. Here we go. RPW World Championship on the line in a 20-minute Iron Man match. Anything goes. Let's get right into it. This is our main event, the final match of the night. And this rivalry. At Event Horizon, thank you so much to everybody for all the support this past year. You have helped make RPW big because of this. And with that being said, the following contest is a 20-minute Iron Man match scheduled. And it's for the RPW World Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Introducing first the challenger. He is a former RPW World Champion as well as a former WWA Havoc Heavyweight Champion. He is the Vertical Limit Ladder Rumble winner and the #1 contender. He is the Technicolor Dreamboat, the Kaleidoscope of Chaos, Vincent 4. Vincent 4 in his rematch for the title. As we said previously before the matchup, whoever wins will walk out as the champion, but whoever will walk out as the coming up short will not get a rematch again, as long as the winner is the champion. Vincent 4 originally won the world title for the first time at Corona Clash over Ricky Flash, ultimately losing it to the man who has basically been his kryptonite for the past 5 months at Vertical Limit in that fatal 4-way match. Tonight, this is his last chance to realize his dream and to become the ace of Rando Party Wrestling. Here we go. And his opponent, representing the WCA and FEL.
4 volts, 4 volts, 4.
He is the RPW World Champion. He is Ivan Infantry Inc. Get all set with our main event here tonight. The final match of 2024. Thank you so much to everybody. And thank you to Ivan as well for allowing us to have him here during these past 5 months. Let's see how much longer this reign will go. Here we go. Ivan has successfully defended the title against Theo Lane on YouTube as his only other defense. But tonight, that could change if he could successfully defeat Vincent 4. Without further ado, this is our headliner, the main event of these past 2 nights extravaganza for the World Heavyweight Championship. The challenger, Vincent 4. The champion, Ivan Inc. Has been holding that title for a good while now, since September 25th at Vertical Limit. Tonight, his second defense. "20 minutes on the board. Anything goes in an Iron Man match. This is our main event, a 20-minute Iron Man match. Let's close out this show on a high note. Here we go. Ring the bell as the countdown begins. A punch following with that arm drag there. V4 locking in Ivan to that knee bar. Could this be it for the first fall in this matchup? No. Ivan punching the challenger right in the face on a couple of occasions here. Going up for the springboard. Drop kick right into the challenger's face. And a super kick shaking him up like crazy. Going up for the Irish whip. Going up for a dragon cutter. V4 back up. A challenger like no other with a discus lariat. Showing that he is more than business here tonight. This one is personal. Demanding the champion to get up. For the diving axe handle onto the champion. As he goes for the cover to the first fall in this matchup. 1. And to no avail. Oh, kicking the champion in. Collar and elbow tie up right now. Going for the Irish whip. Drop down. Leapfrog. Oh, and the knee causing him to tumble over. Oh, and driving the knee into the face of the champion. Oh, missing that attempt of that shot there in the corner. Ivan Inc. Fireman's carry. Right into a snake eyes to the challenger as Ivan goes back into the ring right now. Gets distracted. Amateur style. Stirring up the greens a little bit there. Oh, and the disrespect from the challenger to the champion. Has yet to even get a single pinfall victory over Ivan Inc. these past 5 months. Ivan, calling up a tie-up right now. Rolling into a Pele kick. Going up for the Irish whip. Well, actually, no, never mind. V4 grabbing the champion by the back of the head. Uh-oh. Spiking him with a belly-to-back suplex. Ivan with the spear onto the challenger. Springboard. Cutter. Spiking him on his head. V4 is still up right now. Chopping him. Kick after kick and a drop kick for extra measure. V4 is on another level here tonight because he knows this is the biggest match of his time here in RPW. He's going up for the patented figure 4 leg lock. Is he going to make the champion tap out for the first time ever here tonight? No. Trying to injure him. What is V4 going for now? Picking up a steel chair. Laying his aggression. Uh-oh. Oh! Right onto the chair with that running elbow as he goes for the cover. This has changed the shift of this matchup to no avail with that kick out. Going up for a butterfly suplex with that double underhook. Picking up the champion. Oh, and a European uppercut. Shades of Paperboy, the new light heavyweight champion. Going up, patented, insane elbow. Taste the rainbow as he goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3 as he gets the first fall in this matchup. Oh, and a spear from the champion as he goes to pick up that chair. V4 swipes it out of his hand with that punch, picking him up, and a rib breaker. Uh-oh. Oh my God! With that chair shot there. Uh-oh. Oh! V-trigger! Calling up a tie-up right now. V4 with the Irish whip. Oh, and the knee trembler onto the champion. Jesus, Pete. Trying to pull that arm out of socket there. Elbow to the top of the cranium. V4. Going to set Ivan up. Going up for his patented get forked. Oh, sliding out clothesline as he goes for the cover. Ref, slow to react. 1, 2, and 2 for V4. Rolling stunner as he goes for the cover. 1, and the kick out. Oh, going up for the power bomb. Back stabber. The move that he used to win the world title. 1, 2, and the shoulder up. Jesus, Pete. And the disrespect to the fans. Are you kidding me right now? The fans chanting "Fight Forever" in this matchup after everything that we've witnessed over these past 2 nights. Irish whip. Oh, and a jumping, spinning heel kick. Raining down the punches onto the challenger. Seething with rage. Kicking in the jaw. He tries to go up. Shining Wizard. Kicking him in. Well, punching him in. Tiger suplex. Bridging in. 1, 2. Gets the first fall in the match for him. Uh-oh. Irish whip to the outside. Going up to pick up a kendo stick right now. Oh my God, it is false count anywhere in this Iron Man match. Uh-oh. Oh, and a running elbow. Crashing the champion down. Going for a kneeling toe hold. Trying to injure the champion to take away his offensive maneuvers. Doing it once more for extra leverage. Jesus, Pete. Technical prowess from the challenger and former world champion. Going up, locking him into a clover leaf. Haas of Pain. Shades of the legendary Charlie Haas, a former world tag team champion in his own right. Oh, missing that knee drop attempt. Oh, and the drop kick right into the chairs at ringside. He goes for the cover. 1, 2, and the kick out as that chair gets folded over. Going up. Right, just barely missing us. Hey, take it easy, guys. Take it easy. European uppercut right into that announcer table. Picking him up again. Shoulder breaker. Jesus, what have we been witnessing this whole night? V4 up. Steel chair. European uppercut. V4. Sending him right into the ring right now. Oh, the champion up with the Irish whip. Short arm into a clothesline. Picking up the chair right now. Oh! Dropping him on the back of his head. Right into the chair. Oh, trying to break the hand of the world champion. Lean with it. He wants to rock with it. And the shoulder breaker into the Fujiwara armbar. Welcome back on in. You are in for the main event of the night. World title, 20-minute Iron Man match. Goes to the cover. 1, 2, 3. Stomping on in right now. Arm wringer. Kick to the gut. Picking up the steel chair. Oh! Ivan back up against a shot to the head by that chair. We had to drop it 10 minutes just because. Jesus. What's the score? 3-1 in V4's favor. Going up. Crucifix. Drop. Goes to the cover. 1, 2. He gets the 4 over the world champion. To the count of 10, just about halfway in this matchup right now. Wrapping the arm around that top rope. Going up to the top for, I think, a dragon sleeper trying to choke out the champion. V4 dominating the champion right now as he goes up to that top rope. Patented. Insane. Elbow as his elbow collides with that chair. Oh! V-trigger. Busting open the challenger. Going up. Phoenix splash. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. Matching up. Well, no, with the count of 2 right now. Oh my God. Both leaving the ring right now. Picking up a steel chair. Oh my God! Chucking the chair right into his head as he goes up for the kin. Oh God! Head colliding with that barricade. V4 sending Ivan right into the barricade on the other side as V4 goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3 as he gets into a 5. Dominating the world champion. Going up for his patented get fort. Oh my God. Goes to the cover. 1, 2, into the count of 6. Oh my God. V4 dominating. Oh God. Ivan back up right now. Super kick. Into the straight jacket suplex. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. And the kick out. Forearm to the face of the challenger. Stomping on him right now. Kicking him in, and the forearm to the challenger's face. Picking up the kendo stick. Oh! V4 locking him into a knee bar. Could this be it for the champion? Well, I just lost my drink. My bad. You go and grab it. No, as Ivan punching out the challenger in the face. Oh, rolling stunner. Stomping in the arm of the challenger. Sending him right into the ring post. Oh. Just under 7 minutes left in this Iron Man match. Picking up another kendo stick. Oh my God. Oof. Dropping the kendo stick as he goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3 as he gets 2, I believe, in this matchup. V4 sending him right to the other side, just barely missing the steel steps. Going for another kendo stick. Oh, right into the head. To the count of 6, I believe, for V4. This could go up to 7. Going for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Count of 7 there for the challenger. Knee to the back. Oh, and a knee to the face. Oh, locking him into a knee bar. Could this be it? No ropes to break the submission. But even using the last of his strength to roll him over. Ivan still up. Going up for a patented power bomb. Backstabber. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. Up to 3, I believe, in this matchup. Going up. Kamagoye. V4 still in the match. Going up for a vertical suplex. Oh, with his legs colliding with that announcer table. Disrespecting the RPW fans. Oh my God. Jesus, Pete. Instead of trying to go for the cover, bringing it in. Oh, and a battering ram headbutt. V4. Waiting suit. Going up. Oh, crossroads. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. What? He just kicked out. V4 beside himself right now. Even to the count of 7 over his, 4, I believe. Going up for his patented get fort. Oh my God. Trying to almost take his head off. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. To the count of 8. Under 4 minutes left. Madonna would be proud. Jesus, Pete. Are we about to see our first ever two-time RPW World Champion tonight? It's looking very much like that almost. Oh! Superman punch. Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. I believe it's either 4 or 5 right now. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Going up. 1. Winged Angel. 1, 2, 3. Holy sheesh. 5. I think it might have been 6 most likely. Oh my god, he is trailing just a little bit behind and he's only got 3 minutes. 8-6. 8-6, thank you. Locking into the knee bar right now. Could this be it for Ivan? Under 3 minutes left. They only have a snail's pace left. Under 3 minutes. Can Ivan match up the count? Right into the... just barely missing the barricade at ringside. Uh-oh. Oh! Going up, sending him right to the... just barely missing that barricade. Disrespecting the fans again. What is Ivan waiting for? Oh, forearm to the face. Uh-oh. Suplex right onto the chair. Oh my god. Didn't even know he could do that. Southside under 2 minutes left. He's messing around too much. He needs to get the 2 pinfalls, but he wants to get this.
Middle finger.
Locking into the knee bar. Trying to get what he can to get leverage in this matchup, or just to spend the time out. Oh, Jesus. Under 2 minutes left. Oh.
Just doing it back to him.
Suplex right into that chair. Ivan, just barely even any time left over. Oh! Goes for the cover. 1, 2, 3. It's up to 7. He's got under a minute left if he wants to try to see if he can even... V4. Right down to the count. Just 1 up. 8-7 right now. All he has to do is to just let the count down. He's got 20 seconds. Wait, going up for the patented fork. You. Going for the cover. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Up to 9. Ladies and gentlemen and others, your winner and the new RPW World Champion, Vincent 4. Jesus, that was so close. Oh, boy. Oh. Our first ever 2-time RPW World Champion. That was freaking just so damn close. But it was a good idea to make it just simply 20 minutes. Congratulations to V4. You are the new 2-time World Champion. I want to send a big thank you to Ivan Inc. for allowing him to stay a little bit past, I think, what was originally intended. I will send him a personal DM saying thank you, thank you, thank you. And congratulations to V4. You are our first ever 2-time world champion in Rando Party Wrestling history.
Thanks, Ivan. Raven Incorporated, much respect.
Much respect indeed. Please go give Infantry Inc. a follow. He runs the WCA. He also does streaming of Fortnite, other content. Please go give him a follow as well. With that being said, we literally have just went past 4 hours, and I need to finally shut it down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, everybody, for these past 2 nights. Without you, none of this would have been possible. None of this would have been as big as it is without each and every single one of you. With that being said, that is it for me this year, and I need to shut it down. Heaven knows I really need to right now. Thank you, and we will see you in 2025. As we toll the bell one more time for this year, we will bid you all adieu. Until then, this has been Pun Master Logue. This has been 2024 for Rando Party Wrestling. And until next time, we will see you next year. Take care. Bye-bye.